fell in love with the feeling, didn't fall in love with you. It was a song I was singing, it wasn't meant for you. I'm sorry that I can't stay, and I'm sorry we're like years away.
I bite your lip and you taste like summertime. I can't forget the days when you were mine. Do you wander the streets every night just to find me too? Like years, echoes in the streetlights, in between those spaces, in the moments. Come and find me where we let go. Come and find me where we let go.
I fell in love with the feeling and your funny faces. You were beautiful and broken in all the right places. I'm sorry that I can't stay, and I'm sorry we're like years away.
Millions behind, or light years ahead. Our time is now, our time was then. And I hear your voice inside of my head, but it's just a silhouette. Do you wonder what happens to all of the love we Like years, echoes in the streetlights, in between those spaces, in the moments. Come and find me where we let go. Come and find me where we let go. Come and find me where we let go.
Love you.
It looped. I didn't hit the button in time. Welcome in. Welcome. Good evening, Cursed. Good evening, Nikki. Trucker's here. Kardesh is here. Rythe is here. Oh my goodness. Welcome to, wait, is it Wednesday? It's Wednesday, my dudes. You've got good news? What do you have? What news? What news from ye old truck? What news? Wow! 5 months, let's go! Thank you for the resub. Oh my goodness. 5 months. We keep trucking. We're all trucking now. Oh my goodness. Man, I was hanging out in Giga's chat today. I don't catch as many streams as I used to, but she was talking about the differences in before her re-debut, where she got her 2.0 model, and now. So for those that don't know, Giga, she's been streaming for I think like 2 years, maybe 3, but she's always done it like, I say part-time, but she streams a lot, right? So she streams basically full-time. If full-time streaming is like what, 20 to 30 hours a week usually. I think that's normally what full-time streaming is. Egg 2.0 is not going to happen. Egg 2.0 is not going to happen unless I can somehow find a 3D artist. But even then, it's not going to be 2.0 because it's going to look like this. but she was talking about how for the longest time she streamed full-time and worked full-time, and she basically had no time to do anything. And I'm like, my God, I feel you. She's like, that's why back in the day I didn't do like YouTube stuff. I didn't have like shorts. I didn't have little extra content things. I didn't do all kinds of other stuff. I just focused on working and streaming basically. And like she did way more than I do now, you know, way more than I do now. But she just over the fall, she re-debuted with her 2.0 model and she quit her job. And she was talking about how she has a lot more time for like extra stuff now. Like she started cooking again and all of that stuff. And I'm like, oh, that would be really nice. That would be really nice. It's just funny how like you don't realize how much time is taken up by doing both until you start doing it. Like I had, if you guys remember my trailer and everything, I had grand plans to be doing like video editing and music and art. And now I have like on my downtime, I'm literally on the couch in like a stupor. But aside from that, so no announcements, no anything crazy. But I will say I was talking at the end of last stream, and I'm playing around with the idea of starting to add more to my plate. Starting to stream on Tuesdays as well. Now, mostly that's because I'm realizing that if we continue at this current pace, we won't finish no 12-hour Tuesday streams. I would actually die. I need like Like, I have to work in the morning. If I didn't have to work, we could maybe do something like that, but no. I can only do 12-hour Fridays because I literally have nothing on Saturday and I just sleep. I just sleep. And then I get up and I either order food or I run out and I grab food and then I just laze. Like, that's my recharge day. And then Sunday is usually like get stuff done day. And then I realize that my feet are super painful, and then I try to recharge a little bit more, and then Monday is work and then stream. Wish you were talented enough just to be able to stream. My soul is shackled to Truck Coon. No kids, no GF, just on the road. Yes, yeah, Trucker, you've got like, this year is insane for you. Like, you have some huge goals, and I believe you're gonna hit them. Like, you seem to be doing very well with it. Yeah, soul is shackled to bills. Oh, my rent's going up. And so I asked about a raise, and then like, yeah, we're going over our finances. So I should know by the end of this month, hopefully. So we'll see. Everything's going up. Inflation's like 10%. My rent's going up almost $100 a month. So stupid. So stupid. Actually, a lot of stuff happened last year before I started streaming. And now that we're in January, I'm kind of remembering. Whoa! What? Here's your raise. No, stop. Oh no. Thank you for the pair of gifted subs. Oh, Chibi got hit. Nice. Like I always say, I'm doing fine. I make good money at my job. It's a pretty cushy job. I work from home. I don't have any money issues. It's fine. It's the extra stuff, right? Like, if I got a raise, I would be able to put more money into like art and supporting other creators and that sort of stuff, which is like what I really want to do now. And like supporting my friends, making sure that they're happy and healthy, you know, that sort of stuff. So right now I'm doing really well, but I could be also giving a lot more. And that's really what I'm hoping to accomplish, you know? More money into Top's merch, right? There's so much I want to do. I need less things, though, to be quite honest. I need less things. I have too many things. Buy some land. What? Is that a song? I don't know that song. I wish I could buy land. Land is so expensive now, unless you want to go like in the literal middle of nowhere. Even then, it's not super cheap. It's like, if you buy cheap land, then you have to get electric and internet like somehow run to the spot where you're gonna build. That's not cheap. That's a whole thing. Oh my god. I remember looking into that back like when my parents were trying to buy a plot of land like in the middle of the woods. And like back then, just to run like power and internet to a house, like onto a lot that had nothing, for like what, I think it was a couple acres, but so you would have to have like, what, like a 500-meter driveway, something like that. It was a pretty long driveway. It was like 100K, 50K, 100K just to like run the poles and stuff. It's insane. It's a tough love / comedy song. Oh. My mom told me I couldn't build a car out of spaghetti. You should have seen a face when I drove past. Cursed, you're spreading. That's what happens. That's what happens when Cursed hangs out in this chat too much. It starts spreading. Oh no. Like cancer. Oh no. So okay, so to bring it back a little bit, a year ago today, so I think I've said a couple times already, last year, 2022, was literally the worst year of my life for many, many reasons. But one of them was that I can share was in January. Actually started over Christmas, right? This very apartment that I'm in now, it is a basement apartment. Like I said, I don't know if I shared a lot of this or any of this or whatever, but right before I went back home to visit family, I noticed something in my bedroom. And I looked down at the baseboard. I was like vacuuming, right? I was vacuuming. And you know how like you can use one of the extension tools, and I was like just getting the baseboard and that sort of stuff. And when I brought it back up to my hand to hold it, I felt water dripping down it. I was like, huh? I don't remember spilling anything there. It's like just in the corner of my room. I don't remember where'd the water come from. I was like, the window's not open. It's not raining. I don't understand where that's coming from. Like, it's been raining for this past week, but you know, what's going on? And then I looked closer and all under the baseboard on one side of my room was black mold along with quite a bit of water leaking in underneath the baseboard. And I grabbed all the furniture, I pulled it to the center of the room, and I looked around, and it was literally like most of one wall, and then underneath where one of the windows was. Because I have a window that looks into a culvert, because I'm technically under the ground, right? But there's a culvert that's pretty big size, where I can like see the sky from my window. But all around there was just water. So I called maintenance again. This is over Christmas, so I called maintenance, and they were like, "We're gonna take a look at it." And thus started 2.5 months of hell. What they did was they had someone come out and inspect it, and they were like, well, something's leaking. We don't know what it is. We don't know if it's like pipes from the floor above you. We don't know if it's the foundation. We don't know anything. But it's not good. And most likely we're gonna have to do some major renovations. Now keep in mind, this building was built in 2019. Brand new building, 3 years old. So they were like, all right, here's what's gonna happen. we recognize that this is a big problem. So you need to move. I was like, huh? I need to what? They were like, you need to move. We're going to fix this, but it's probably going to take a couple months and you need to move. And I was like, but I don't want to move. I like it here. And they were like, plus it's expensive to move. And they're like, nope, you need to move. We have one opening. If you want to move a little bit easier, we can offer you. They offered me 2 places. One place was 10 minutes south of where I am, and it was a 1-bedroom apartment. I'm in a 2-bedroom apartment right now. It was a small place, and they were like, you can permanently move here. And it is the same price as what you're paying now. Or you can move to a larger 2-bedroom apartment that is 20 minutes north of where you are. And it is $300 more than what you're paying now. Or you can find some other place wherever you want. And I was like, bruh. Is there an option C? Is there an option D? Is there anything else? Are you guys gonna help me move or anything? And they're like, no. No. You get no help. There's no assistance, there's no nothing, you just have to move. And then I was like, is there any way I could just like, because no matter what, like the 2 options they gave me were worse than where I'm living now. And I was like, is there any way that I can just temporarily move to one of these places and then move back once renovations are finished? And they're like, maybe. And they went back and they ran the numbers or whatever the crap they did. And they were like, okay, the larger place, apparently they were having trouble filling the larger place. So they were like, all right, you move to the larger place, you pay the same that you're paying now, and you can stay there until renovations are complete. But we don't know how long that's gonna be. And I was like, okay. Sure. Sure. I'll go with that because you know what? It's probably like the least expenditure. I don't have to do any extra searching. Like I said, I like this place. I get to keep my lease because I moved in September and this was in December. So October, November, December. I had only been here for 3 months at the time. I had only been here for 3 months. So I was like, I literally just moved in. What do I do? So what I ended up doing was moving temporarily. I got a U-Haul and I packed up only the absolute, and that's when the Fire Nation attacked basically. I packed up the absolute bare minimum, what I needed, which was basically my computer, my desk, and my bed. Everything else I left here. And I was like, I don't need anything else. I will eat out for the entire, like, I'll just order food. And hopefully, because they were initially estimating, like, it'll probably be about a month or so. And I was like, okay, no problem. No problem. So I got the U-Haul, had a friend help me move, and I just moved the bare minimum. And I lived in a temporary place for about a month. And I would keep coming back and checking, grabbing things if I needed them. And like a week goes by, no word. They gave me an update after a week. They were like, yeah, we're waiting on, because of COVID and everything like that. We're waiting on the construction guys to come in and do an actual estimate, because they still haven't done that. And then another week goes by, and they're like, "Yep, we're still waiting. We're still waiting on something." Another week goes by, and they're like, "Yeah, we've contacted them, but they said they're not coming out for another 2 weeks." So I was like, "Okay, looks like I'm gonna be here for at least like a month and a half or something. I don't know. I don't know now." Thankfully, again, I was working from home at the time. I had to double pay for internet because I didn't know when I was coming back here. I had to double pay for electricity. I had to pay for my U-Haul for the moving costs. And then I basically ate, like, I ordered takeout and went to restaurants and stuff. I'm glad you mentioned that, Kirst. I'm glad you mentioned that. I called my insurance. I do have renter's insurance. I have good renter's insurance. Turns out that the only thing separating me from a $50,000 payout was one little checkbox that was an additional $3 a month that I could have had at the beginning, which was not flood insurance. I have flood insurance. What it was is groundwater seepage coverage. Because I found out after they actually had the pros come in, it wasn't rainwater, it wasn't flood water. What they counted it was groundwater seepage, which is basically water that comes up from the ground, usually after a lot of rain. So like the ground gets like just completely saturated with water, and the foundation starts to, like, any little teeny little crack or anything like that will just let water in. Yeah, the water table. Yeah. It's just insane. So I called them and I was like, "Hey, so what is there that I can do?" And they were like, "Nothing." Because they were basically like, literally any other water related damage you would be covered for. Pipes burst, neighbors leave the bathtub on, flood, like freak accident where the windows burst open and it rains inside, just literally anything else. And I was like, okay, I'm in a basement apartment. I am in a high, like, there's a high probability that there are like a high water table in my area, right? Why did my insurance agent not give me this option? Why was this not recommended to me? Because I don't go, it wasn't directly through the insurance company. I have an insurance agent through my bank. And they're supposed to be looking out for me. And they did not. They knew where I was. They knew what kind of property I was habitating. Never mentioned it. So yeah. Yeah, everything out of pocket. Nothing was covered. Left, I had to live at this new place for 2.5 months. I think it was end of February, I believe. Kardesh, that's just mean. I'll still do it, but that's mean. I was in the middle of typing that. So yeah, I just kept coming back and checking in on this place, and it took them so long. Like they removed everything in my bedroom. They removed the walls. They removed the sheetrock, the flooring, the ceiling. They found out that it didn't come down from the ceiling. It was literally like it came in from below. So it was literally just the floors and the bottom of the walls. And they had to like reline. They like lined all of the concrete and did a bunch of stuff on the outside. It was insane. So yeah, all of that. Also, at the same time, I was dealing with a lot of health issues and a bunch of other stuff going on. Yeah, I don't even know if they have a sub. I have no idea where that would even be in this building. But yeah, it was I'm getting lots of memories of that. Lots of memories of that. This month. Hey, Notes, welcome in. I'm trying to think of anything else that like happened over that time. Those are called war flashbacks. I know. It's so bad. Sorry, you're late. Notes. Don't apologize. You're silly. Yeah, like learn from my mistakes. Go over your insurance policies. Like if you have an agent, sit down and talk to them. See if there's any options. See if you're at special risk for anything in your area. It's like oh, who was I talking to? Oh, so I somebody I met at TwitchCon, PB and Jebby. They're a peanut butter and jelly VTuber. I don't know if y'all have seen them, but they were great. I met them, talked to them a couple times during some of the meetups, but they were saying they just got into a car accident last month, and for whatever reason, their insurance had renewed without one of the options that they had. So they were deemed at fault for the accident, even though it was like a really dumb situation. And they didn't have insurance when they were at fault. Yeah. So always double check your insurance policies. Always double check what you have. There's literally a VTuber or VTuber opportunity for everything. It's true. And to be honest, like the weirder or more interesting or more out there you can get, it's probably good. There's so many cool ideas. There's so many cool personalities and people out there in this community. It's crazy. But yeah, when they were telling their story of getting into a car accident, I was also having flashbacks of my car accident back in July. It literally looked almost the same. Like the damage to them was their front right totaled their car. Same with me. Front right totaled my car. If Hank Hill can be a VTuber, anyone can be a VTuber. That is true. That is super true. Wait, do I not have... Okay, there we go. actually a little upset with the concept for mine now. I could have been like, I don't know, a doorstep or something. Is there a doormat VTuber? There could be a doormat VTuber. You'd just be called Matt. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Flood victims. Oh no. You know what? That's probably a Cards Against Humanity card, right? That sounds like a Cards versus Humanity. Like a white and a black card paired. Bao wishes she was the doormat VTuber? Probably. Nice, Trucker. Yeah, you've got a good path ahead of you. I believe in you. Bao's the Chipotle bathroom nuke VTuber. Yes, that is true. She seems to be very proud of it. Oh my goodness. I still love that that clip that we got from the Resident Evil gameplay. Oh yeah. Yeah, Trucker definitely needs to play American Truck Simulator. Wait, huh? I haven't heard anything about this. They're decreasing your pay? That's insane. That's insane. With all the inflation and everything, that's so stupid. God, I don't want to look for a new job. I like my job, but if they don't give me a good raise, I'm gonna be looking. I don't have time to look for a new job. Yeah, honestly. Honestly, it might be time to go to war. Unfortunately, we can't have Trucker docs who they work for. So it'll just have to be we'll just support Trucker. What does a fire, flood, earthquake, tornado, hurricane, and a wife have in common? Sooner or later, one of them is going to get your house. I mean, that's one way. Yeah, it's possible. Don't worry, you'll be partner and sponsored by Toto by the time you need a new job. Oh my god. Yeah, no. If I can, in the next year, if I can hit partner, it'll be interesting to see what my options are. If I can hit partner in the next year. Normally, I make 30% on your load. Company-wide going down to 25%. God, that's horrible. That's a huge cut. That's crazy. Strive for that. Oh my god. Speaking of Twitch ad revenue, have you seen some of these offers that people have been getting? Hold up, let me pull this up. Let me pull this up because I don't know if y'all have seen this. But yeah, Trucker, that's Like, workers should be getting raises right now because of inflation and everything. Definitely should not be getting pay cuts. That's so stupid. Yeah, January and February are historically very, very bad for advertising. So yes, I understand that rates are lower now than they were like a couple months ago. Like that makes total sense. However, some of these numbers are just broken. Here we go. You're gonna get a false ID sound blast real quick. We starts February 1st, but I'm still gonna work hard. If the load rates are good on the road, it'll compensate. Oh, okay. Fall asleep to me cussing old people. Cut me off. That's why many streamers and YouTubers take a break this time of the year or release low effort content. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. There we go. All right, let me put myself small. Let me make myself small. All right, here we go. It's the first little story here.
Excuse me, because I am recovering from the flu. And welcome to 2023. It's a new year and a new ripoff. As we check in with Demiley Pyro, Dutch VTuber and Demon Girl, along with being a Twitch partner, meaning they can take part in the...
Okay, so this is cut off. I don't know why this is cut off. Why is this cut off? Why is this cut off? There we go.
Twitch ad incentive, which is as bad now as ever. Saying, hey Twitch, what's up with these payouts? You're offering me less every month. This is less than half I was offered for the same amount of ads last month.
Okay, so this sort of makes sense. It's less than what it was last month. However, these are people that are getting like a few hundred views on average. Everyone that he's showing here are partners, I believe, are Twitch partners, and they generally have at least 50 average views from what I was looking at, right?
Rate, I'd sooner turn ads off entirely. That turning us to another Twitch partner, Fangs, saying, well, slap my and pull my hair. What a deal. Thanks.
Look at this. Look at this. Running 2 minutes of ads per hour, streaming 80 hours for the month, which is like 2 weeks of full-time streaming. $8. It's like, why even bother sending this out? Now, of note, these are scaling incentives. So if you selected this and then you streamed for like 40 hours a week all month and you got up to like 160 hours, this would double. This would double to $16. That like barely pays for Twitch Nitro or Twitch Turbo, whatever it is.
Twitch ad incentive program, I can buy a whole Happy Meal with this one, as this Twitch partner is being paid $9, with of course these ads being non-skippable. Further along, we have Iochi, your favorite cult leader, Discord and Twitch partner, tweeting out, "I'm gonna explode. Almost 200 average viewers for this. A joke."
200 average viewers, $12 per month. That's for 45 hours of streaming. So like, even if, like I said, even if they're streaming 40 hours a week, like going full time, streaming 8 hours a day, 40 hours a week, that would still only quadruple to like $50.
Being offered a cool 11, 12, and wow, $13.
Like, there's no way that 1 minute of ads at 11, like, this has got to be something wrong with their algorithm. Because just putting it up $1 for one, like, per minute is so stupid.
For 3 minutes of ads per hour. And that, by the way, is for the entire month. Also chiming in is Bino. "I'm laughing so hard at these offers. Thanks, Twitch, but no thanks." Saying further, "Just let me turn off ads completely, please. This is a joke." Next up, we have Kana Banana with this Oni saying, "Haha, 57 cents an hour, no thanks."
This looks higher. This looks a little bit higher, and it is. However, they're requiring 189 hours streamed to hit this. So again, that's what? 40, 40, 40, 40. That's more than full time. That's more than 8 hours a day, 5 days a week of streaming that they're some reason have locked in for this incentive. Again, it scales. So if you only do like half of this, you would only get half the incentive. But it's like $45 for 2 minutes of unskippable ads per hour.
I'll just not do ad breaks.
It's almost like they want us to just run with the basically with what I'm doing, which is I'm only doing it because it's the only way that I can get rid of pre-rolls. But it's like they're just trying to push people in that direction.
As in order to earn over $100, they would have to run 3 minutes of ads and stream 189 hours. We also have the undead crime boss Corey at Kingpin Corey, definitively saying, "Don't even bother sending me one next month Twitch." That even as we have better numbers from Chubbs, Force Cat, VTuber, and Twitch partner, stating, "My offers aren't half bad, but for 7 minutes of ads per hour, for 162 hours in a short month, you're out of your gourd, Twitch."
And this is what some of the higher, like you saw, I think I was talking about Tectone back in October, I think. Tectone was saying that while smaller creators, like his numbers were good, like for these incentives, right? But the hours that he would have to stream were insane. And once you hit a certain like threshold or whatever, they start, instead of doing 1, 2, and 3 minutes per incentive here, they start doing 4, 5, and 7. And some people have gotten even up to I think it was like 5, 7, and 10 minutes of ads per hour. Which is like, how? That's basically television. But Eggy, how will we afford making this stallion for TwitchCon this year? Asking the real questions. How will we afford all of our lawsuits for TwitchCon injuries if we don't do this? It is a lot, Rive. However, it's a lot of ads, and it's just like, yeah. Yeah, you're basically like forcing people to sub. And yeah, they're pushing people to either sub to the channel that they watch, which again, they get 50% of, right? So they want people to sub 100%. And or they want to push people towards Twitch Turbo, which is all Twitch. Like that, Twitch just gets all of that. Unlike so that's actually interesting. I don't believe that creators get any part of Twitch Turbo. There's a similar subscription service on the side of YouTube that's called YouTube Premium. It used to be called YouTube Red, and then they realized that that's a bad name. So now it's called YouTube Premium. And what happens with YouTube Premium is it basically does similar things where it wipes out ads across the platform for your account. And if you get a family plan, it's all the connected accounts as well. However, what it also does is when you watch videos for creators, they get a small amount of that money. Yeah, not the same as that one, Cursed. It was very easily confused. I don't know why. I don't understand. Yeah, they totally did. But creators on YouTube can look up their metrics and they can see how much money they made from like regular ads. And there's a separate metric where people who have YouTube Premium actually contribute a lot more to their ad revenue, and it's a separate line item. It says people who have YouTube Premium, and then it shows this number per month for YouTube creators, right? However, with the Twitch Turbo, I don't believe that's a thing. I don't believe that's a thing. It just all goes to Twitch. The creators don't see any of that. You still need to sub. Sort of related, I feel like YouTube ads have increased by like 80% since the beginning of the year. Really? I've had so I got a free month of, I think it was like free 3 months of YouTube Premium back, I don't know, 2 years ago, back when it was YouTube Red. And I tried it and I was like, oh my God, how could I live without this? And I've never had another ad on YouTube since. It's just better. Like, I've heard there's so many issues with YouTube ads and stuff. Right, so Cursed. I never had ads on YouTube also until I started watching YouTube on TV. So if you have a Chromecast or anything like that where you're casting to your television or whatever, and you're not using a rig or anything like that, there's some ways that you can do it, but they're pretty complicated. You're basically always going to get ads. You're always going to get ads if you're casting to the TV, and that's where I watch a lot of my YouTube, is on the TV. So yes, there are ways to not have ads, but for me, it was way worth it to just pay the subscription so I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, use your TV as a monitor only for your main comp. Yeah. Yeah, I can understand that. You like rarely or never got ads on before, like music channel playlists. All the ads are throughout now. Ugh, that's so weird. It must be like what we were saying earlier, where like January and February are super low revenue ad months for advertising, right? So they're probably trying to slam as many ads as they possibly can to sort of offset that cost at least a little bit. I like how Ryan just like is over there, can't hear anything, broken headphones, and just comes in and is like hitting the redeems every once in a while. I don't need my TV to be smarter than me. I thought the same thing, and then I tried Chromecast for the first time, and I am so in love with Chromecast. It's improved my media watching experience so much. Of course, like if I was like in a one room apartment or whatever, I wouldn't have to worry about it too much. I'd probably just do everything from my PC. But since I have a TV in my other room, and like I used to have a TV in my bedroom, it's just so nice to just open the app, find what I want, tap the Chromecast button, it goes to my TV, and I just don't have to think about it. Like I went home over the holidays, and my family has Amazon products. They have like Alexa and that sort of stuff. And I'm like, okay, so how do you find videos? Like how do you watch stuff on your TV? They're like, oh yeah, you just you take the remote and you navigate over to the Amazon app, and then you click it, and then you wait for it to load, and then you click over to the genre that you want, and then you start browsing. Or you can go over to the little search box and you search, and then you click the on-screen keyboard to type in the thing that you want. And I was like, you live like this? You live like this? How? I'm like, can I just play this video from YouTube or this video from anything? They're like, oh yeah, you can kind of do that with like Samsung screen share. I'm like, you have to screen share from your phone? How? Why would you want to do that? Nobody wants that. It was a pain. And then I tried it, and then their Wi-Fi was not working. It's so bad. So bad. So bad. TV in your bedroom is nice. Yeah. I kind of want to get a TV for my bedroom again. It's been a while. With a wireless keyboard and mouse, I can do everything from my couch. Yeah. Yeah. When I was temporarily, so like the story that we had that I was talking about, when I was temporarily at the new place, I basically only like existed in my bedroom, and I had my computer in the bedroom, and I had my bed in there, and I had my wireless keyboard and mouse, and I would just watch things on my monitor, and it was very, very nice. But the room that I'm in, that I stream in right now, I don't have anything like comfortable to sit in. And my chair, I think I've complained about my chair enough on stream. It's not very comfortable to sit in. So like if I want to watch something, I'm always in the other room watching stuff on TV instead of in here. Because in here, I'm either standing up or I'm uncomfortably sitting down in my chair. It's just one of those stupid things. I just installed a 105-inch monitor the other day. They have those? That's like the size of my wall. What? That's crazy. That's what? Okay. So Amazon has one 105-inch smart touch TV for 10 grand. Looking. There's a Samsung Neo QLED 98-inch for 15 grand. Everything else I'm seeing here is some stupid like 75-inch, 85-inch. Just ugh. Who wants that? Who wants that? Yeah, 85-inch, 85-inch. Companies buy them for their meeting rooms. Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. I remember my old company, when I was in IT, bought a digital whiteboard that was basically a rolling monitor. It had a little PC strapped to the base. That thing was really nice, but it was like, again, I think they paid like 15 or 20 grand for it, and we basically never used the rolling feature. We could have just gotten a TV and mounted it to the wall. Like, literally never used the rolling feature, because you would have to unplug the PC and turn it off, and then roll it to wherever you needed, and then plug it back in and turn it all on. And it was never worth the hassle, so it was basically just, should have just gotten a wall-mounted TV for like half the price. I should not be paying for a TV with what I have to pay for a car. Oh God. I was so happy. So I have a new car as of September. Like, I think mid-September I bought a new car, right? Because, again, worst year. My old car was totaled back in July. So I went 2 months without a car, and it was pretty nice. But then I realized that I'll need a car to like get out and like do regular stuff, because I'm not quite fully walkable for everything that I need to do. So I bought a new car, and about a week after I had it, it was struggling at like during idle, and like if I stopped it and then like at a stoplight and then I pressed on the gas, it would kind of like go and then it would start going. New-ish car is a 2015, new-ish, about average miles, you know. And I was like, huh, this is interesting. I took it up to Seattle. It was fine. It was no problems. I took it on a nice long road trip. It was fine. You know, absolutely fine. But yeah, it turns out I finally got around to getting it checked. It wasn't a Prius. I wish I could afford a Prius. Priuses are stupid expensive right now. But I finally got it in to get checked, and they were like, oh yeah, turns out that you just needed you had some, I think they had like 2 bad spark plugs. And they also had they swapped out the transmission fluid, because it was just over 100K, and those were like regular maintenance things that needed to be done anyway. So I was like, oh yeah, of course. Because I'd read that in the book, that those are like regular maintenance things that I needed done, and they were like, yeah, those are probably exactly the issue that you're running into, and it's been running a lot better now, so I'm happy. Yeah, hybrids, electric cars, they're awesome until you have to get them fixed. Like, I've heard horror stories of Teslas being in the shop or like being backlogged for like months Thankfully, with a company like Tesla, usually they give you a loaner, like a rental, until they get you fixed. But yeah, what is it? The batteries, if you get like an OEM battery replacement on a Tesla, it's what, like $8,000? I think it's still like around eight grand, maybe 10. You can get like secondhand batteries, or like custom built batteries. People do that and they're cheaper. I think it's only like $2,000 or something like that. Yeah, closer to 10. But the stupid thing with Priuses and the hybrids is, not only do you have to worry about buying a new battery after like what, I think you need a new one every 10 years ish. I think it's about 10 years. Not only do you have to worry about that, but you also have all the other issues that come along with a gas engine to worry about, right? Just like everything that, like, you have to worry about the oil, you have to worry about the gears, you have to worry about everything else that comes with a gas engine, and regular maintenance and all of that. So it's like hybrids are awesome on one hand because they're pretty low cost per mile. But if I'm gonna get like a nice car, electric is probably the way that I'm looking. But again, I'm in an apartment, so that's not an issue. I can't do that. You either need to live right next to or pretty close to a fast charge station, or you have to have like a garage or a house where you can install a charge port. Otherwise, it's just like, whew. It's another headache, because every 200 miles or 300 miles, whatever, you're gonna have to like run out, spend 4 to 6 hours at a charge station waiting in line, and then waiting for your car to get charged. It's like, I don't want to do that every week. I don't want to do that every 2 weeks. Like, no thank you. Yeah, who could have foretold that cars made by the guy who bought Twitter because he's a lol's funny meme guy would be such unbearable. So, how do I say this? I still think that, yes, 100% it's an infrastructure problem. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get there. So give it another like decade and we're gonna have a lot more support in place for electric vehicles, right? I still think that if you're going for an electric vehicle, the support that you get by buying a Tesla is probably something worth weighing versus the rest of the field. From what I've researched and what I've looked into. So like Tesla has so many issues, lots and lots of issues. I understand that. But compared to other car companies that are doing like 1-off, 2-off electric cars and that sort of thing, like Tesla just has such a head start on so many areas. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see where we go from here with on the West Coast, where everyone's trying to go all EV. It's gonna be crazy. Yeah, like California especially has a huge issue with their electrical grid and their like the wildfires and all of that crap. Like there's so many horror stories and stuff of everything just like going down and them being like, all right guys, you can't use your air conditioners today because the grid's not gonna support it. He's like, what are we, Texas? Huh? It's so ridiculous. It's like, yeah, let's just make all the cars. They just bill you extortion rates. Oh, I see how it is. Yeah, that makes sense. Which they do even if you don't use it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's interesting. I'm still like fully on board for the public transit. Like, give me trains. Like West Coast, you do Seattle, you do Portland, you do LA, San Francisco, San Diego. Like every major city on the West Coast should have a significant rail line and probably subway. And then we should have a high-speed rail that goes all the way up and down the West Coast and probably up into Canada. And yeah, they had huge port issues. Like huge port issues. Yeah, it's almost like we saw a glimpse of a possibility for the technology to like, we have the technology, but we don't really have the infrastructure. It's like solar panels, right? Like, just now, the past 5 years or so, solar panels have gotten to the like cost ratio that's like reasonable to actually start putting them everywhere. And it's like, give us another decade or so, and maybe electric cars will be closer to the point where we can start thinking about like replacing things. But whew, it would be so painful. It would be so painful. Plus, like, there's so many lobbyists that are in like the gas and oil industry that are just like shoveling money to the government. Yeah, if I had a house, I would 100% have solar right now. Definitely. But I love all the people who going back to like the high-speed rail and like subways and that sort of thing. There's so many people that are like, but on the West Coast, there's so many earthquakes, and California has earthquakes and all this crazy stuff. There's no way we can have a rail system. It doesn't work. It'll just break all the time. It's like, you realize that Japan is a country of earthquakes, right? And they make it work. They make it work very well. Same thing with China. China has a good bit of earthquake happening. You know? Of course, China is like, they sort of like force their rail system in. Whereas here we have to like buy up land, and for like private property, we have to buy it up, and then we have to get everyone's permission and all of that. Whereas like Japan and China were basically like, well, we're gonna do this, so you better be okay with it. I mean, when has California not been riddled with issues? California is basically like an entire nation trying to operate as a regular state. and they're struggling. Like California could put up fences right now and be what the one of the like top 20 countries by like per capita, something like that. Top 20, yeah. It's insane. It's insane. So like it makes sense that they're dealing with a lot more than what like other states deal with, or even other countries deal with, you know? It's so crazy. But it's like if they ever did choose to just like break away and form their own nation, not that that would ever happen, like they would be in even more trouble. Or at least in the short term, that would be, whew, man, would that be a thing. Imagine needing a passport to get into California. It almost made the ballot. Honestly, splitting California, like, it might be reasonable. It might be reasonable. But like, even if they do that, even if they split it down the middle, isn't most of the population in the southern half of California? So like, you would still probably run into the same issues. You would just have half the mass with like basically the same amount of people. Would be the worst thing. I could see that. There's still a fairly good population in the north. Really? I was under the impression that like the north was very not populated compared to the south. Would San Francisco be part of the north? I assumed it would be part of the south as well, but I guess it's past the median, right? Oh yeah, I'm dumb. I'm just dumb. Yeah, you're right. You're right. My geography skills are so bad. They all think we're gonna break off and form the great state of Jefferson. Oh my god. Imagine if they cut it in half. They're like, all right, half of Fresno is in one state and the other half of Fresno is in the other state. Just like the worst possible outcome. Yeah, you've got San Francisco, San Jose, Sacramento. Wow. No one wants Fresno. It's the Chicago of California. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Actually, give Chicago more credit. Wait, where's... I'll stay in Cleveland. Thank you very much. I have to be in downtown Chicago in 14 hours. Woo! It would be interesting to go to like a con in Chicago. Like I said, I have a bunch of friends that live like an hour outside of Chicago, hour and a half, something like that. So I could probably take a week, visit some friends, go to a con. If I had more vacation time than I do, like if I had 5 weeks of vacation time or something like that, I would think about it. But with my current vacation time, it's just not like I basically have the 2 cons that I've planned out for this year, and then basically a 1.5 to 2 week vacation at some other point in the year. So stupid. Did y'all see Fuji of Vshoujo's Fuji Tech guy? When he worked at Twitch, apparently he was a manager at Twitch, and Twitch gave everyone unlimited PTO. You literally have unlimited PTO. And he said on Twitter that he would make a note, since he was a manager, he would lead by example. Because a lot of people have like, they're like, oh, if you have unlimited PTO, then you just get socially bullied into not taking time off, because then you force your work onto other people and blah, blah, blah. And he's like, I always made a point to take 7 weeks. Yeah, that $9 ad incentive had to pay for something. Right. But I was thinking in my head, imagine if I had 7 weeks of vacation, like what I would do with that time. God, that would be amazing. And like back, I used to work as a contractor for a certain semiconductor, very large company, and not the contractors, but like the regular people. Every 2 years, they would get a 3-month sabbatical, and if you, I think it was 2 years. No, you would get a 2-month sabbatical. And then if you skipped that and you waited and you went 4 years, you would get to take a 6-month sabbatical. All fully paid, like still full benefits and everything. You'd just be able to like not work for 6 months. And that's like on top of having fairly good vacation time as well. It's like, why can't everyone have that? My roommate is tenured at his company, so he has that. Yeah, it's like the quality of life increase when you know that you have a good amount of time off. Or like for me, the quality of life for me with my current job, that's huge, which is why I can overlook a lot of other things, is I have unlimited sick time. And I usually take, I think on average, I've been taking about 2 days a month of sick leave, whether I'm sick or not. Like y'all know I'm not the healthiest person. But just knowing that I don't have to like log my sick time and stress about like, oh man, I only have 2 more days of sick time for the entire year, and then I won't get paid, or I'll have to like pull in some favors or blah blah blah. I just don't have to think about that. And it's like such a load off your mind. It's one of those things that you don't even think about thinking about, you know, until you have to think about it. We just got our COVID pay stripped away. Huh? So if you get COVID and you're forced to go home, you're sick and you have to go home because it's COVID, because you can't be working with COVID because it's so contagious, they're not going to pay you. That is the dumbest thing ever. And I guess like you use sick days. Yeah. But it's like COVID is like you're basically out for a week, depending on how bad it is. And even if it's not bad, you're still contagious for a week, right? So you have to be out for a week. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, why are companies like this? I don't understand. I don't understand. I got contracted out to a school district this year, called in sick once every 2 weeks, and used up all my vacation days. Yeah, because schools are literally giant petri dishes. Last time they did this, they had to give it back to us. Let's go. I hope your employees and your company put up a big fight, and y'all get that back, because that's huge. That's ridiculous. Imagine having sick days. Yeah, right? There's so many people in the US who don't even get sick days. They just have to either work through it or take sick time without pay. And even then, they're like, in most jobs that don't give sick time, they're like, are you sure you're sick? Give us a doctor's note. You have to go to the doctors and get us a note to prove that you're sick. It's like, it's so stupid. I was in 8 different elementary schools. Every day you get sick just breathing the air. Yeah. Yeah. It's a school. Yeah. I work in a high-risk field for it. They need to give it to us. Oh my god. That's so ridiculous. When COVID hit, I don't know if any of y'all have ever worked as a contractor before, but it's literally the worst thing. Unless you're working a specific contract where you're getting paid as like a consultant and you're making like $200 an hour or something like that, right? It's literally the worst deal you could possibly get. There's tons of contract companies that like just contract out 6-month jobs, 9-month jobs, you know, that sort of stuff. And you can pick them, and some of them pay okay, but basically none of them have health insurance, none of them have time off, none of them have any other benefits. You're basically just working. It's like you're working for yourself. You're like self-employed almost. You get almost no support. It's crazy. So when COVID hit, I was a team lead at my place of employment as a contractor. So I like led a team of contractors, and when COVID hit, everyone got sent home except us. And we were like, hello, we are also human. We can also do our work from home. Can we get sent home as well? and I had to fight tooth and nail for 3 weeks until they finally got us stuff to work from home and they sent us home. I was like, my team can work from home and you guys need to make this happen. And that still required so much back and forth. They almost were gonna like make us work all the way through. It was so stupid. And then they fired us all like 3 months later. So no good deed. I get benefits and all that. There's a lot of things my company does well, but the exceptions are what ruins things for me. Yeah. It's funny how like you can have a good job otherwise, but like have a manager that sucks and makes your life hell, or have like 1 or 2 things that just make your life hell that completely ruin the rest of the job that you would be fine with. Most jobs can be work from home. There are obvious exceptions. Yeah. There's plenty of jobs that cannot be done from home, for sure. I'm so mad. Offices all forced everyone back now. Yeah, it's all control. It's all control. My state declared my job was essential, so I did no work from home at all. Ugh. And yeah, Trucker, you're basically, from what I understand, you're basically self-employed. Like you have, I believe you have like your own truck and stuff, and you just work through a company that like gives you jobs, right? So you're basically like working small contracts every week or every like couple days. That's what it seems like to me. So if you take time off, you're not hauling, which means you're not making money. It's just like people who stream for a living. If you take time off, you're not streaming, so you're not making money. Or like YouTube or anything like that. If you work for yourself or you have a home business or anything like that, you stop working, you don't get vacation time or anything like that. You just don't make money. I just found out yesterday, one guy I despise in senior management finally announced his retirement in March. Oh, that feels so good. Company owns the truck. They just don't mess with me because of safety issues. To have a sick guy on the road. Oh, interesting. I thought you owned your truck. Dang. Okay. All right. That's probably good for in the long run though, to be honest. I was in retail when it all hit, no days off, actually started working overtime. And yeah, I like there's so many people I know. There's so many people I know that are sitting in the same job that they've had for the past like number of years, and they're like, well, it's all that there is. I'm just sitting here because like in their heads they're like, I'm not worth more than what I'm getting paid now. There's no better jobs out there for me. Like it's too much of a pain and blah blah blah. I was like that a couple of years ago. I was like, well, I'm making more money now than I ever have, and even though I hate this job, like some of the people I work with are okay, and even though it's like barely livable, I'm doing good. And I didn't think about looking for other places because I didn't think I was good enough. And then I got fired. And then after 3 months of working or looking for jobs, I found a job that would hire me. and I got paid literally double what I was getting paid at my old place. You know, so I highly encourage, even if you're not like looking to move on, just try. Like find some place that's like remote work or something that you kind of know. Just apply, you know? Just try. Just like do one a week. There's literally no harm in it. Same here. 16 years at the same job until last September. Yeah, you're in this economy. in this like the way that this country and a lot of other countries are going right now, you stay at the same company and you're literally just hemorrhaging money. You know, they give you like a small raise every year and they're like, thanks for the hard work, we really appreciate you. And it's like, if you really appreciated me, you would pay me enough. You know? And then you like look at another place and they're like, oh, you used to make this much at your old place? Oh, well, we're gonna pay you this much. And it's like 1.5 times what you're getting paid before for less work with better benefits. And you're like, why didn't I do this like 3 years ago? I get to dress how I want for uniform. I drive comfy. I see cool places. Yeah. Yeah, like Trucker, you've got a pretty interesting job and career that you're doing. So it's not, you're sort of like an exception. I always get myself to the point where I'm like, what are you gonna do? Fire me? Go ahead. I win either way. In 2 years, I've gone up over $10 an hour past my old job and is a lot more incentives. Yeah. So it's a lot better when you have something lined up, or you have like a super like in demand skill set, you know? You can basically be like, pay me or I walk, or pay me or I take this other job that's gonna pay me like X amount, you know? You can get comfortable at a job you hate though. It's a weird dichotomy. I knew what I could get away with. Yeah, that's also true. Yep. I wasted 15 years at my old job. This time will never get back. I should have been looking and I never did. Yeah, 100%. It's so frustrating. Like there's so many people that I know that like, it depends on your skill set. It depends on your education, obviously. But there's so many jobs out there right now that are remote work, good benefits, good pay, you know, and you just have to go out and look a little bit here, a little bit there. And yeah, Trucker, you're sort of living like the nomad lifestyle. So yeah, I totally get that as well. You know, it's Ronin Trucker, exactly. I just allow myself to get beat down by the fact that I didn't go to college and I'd never be able to do better. Then I found out that was a load of bull and things got better. Yeah. Yeah. You don't need college. You really don't. Especially if you've worked in an industry for like a decade, you do not need the education. It means literally nothing. Unless you're trying to apply to a place that like filters out by education, in which case it means everything. But there's plenty of places that do not do that. Truckcoon is rent free. That's so funny. But you've got like, you can definitely just live in your truck with like pretty little issue. And yeah, like renting an apartment, especially nowadays, is so expensive. I think like the only roadblock that I would see is you need like a PO box or something, right? That you would go back to and check regularly. Because if you don't have a permanent address, then that can cause some issues, as far as I understood. With good internet, I could do my job in a van down by the river. Yeah, same. Pretty much same. I miss my penthouse for $600 a month? Huh? How? That's insane. That is so low. That is lower than my first apartment. And my first apartment was in an old mill building. It was basically a studio. That's insane. Ugh. But yeah, it's I would definitely like to use this platform to like help as much as I can, like give some little bits of advice and life help and stuff. Like 2 hour stall. Oh no. Oh no, why'd you have to bring attention to that? Oh no. Wait, didn't Ryde say, did I miss that from Ryde? I think Ryde said something similar. Over an hour and 30 minutes of stall. Oh my goodness. Continue that thought though. Well, like, I feel like most of us that hang out here are like, we're not really spring chickens, right? If I could say that. So it'd be nice to have like a good support group of people that have gone through some life experiences and some job experiences and stuff that can offer some solid advice to those that are looking, you know? It's not easy being old. You know? Because like there's so many places on the internet where you go and just people are so they're flippant and they're not supportive. They tear people down, you know. And it's nice to have a few people who have like been around the block a little bit who can give some good advice when needed. I think that's important to have. I think that's really important to have. You can call me Sensei, Curse with Awesome. I mean, it's true. It's true. All right. I think we've stalled enough. We can play a couple games, a couple hours of a game. I'll just be the crazy old man yelling at the kids to get off my lawn that I never touch because Twitch user, right? No touch grass. No touch grass. God, I'm so glad I don't have a lawn. God, I'm so glad I don't have a like a driveway or anything that I need to like clear in case it snows or anything like that. Oh my God. I hated mowing as a kid. Absolute worst thing ever. You know what I found out? I was looking into it, and you can pay. Yeah, touch grass, leave. Time to leave. You can pay companies to come and like trim your hedges and cut your grass and plow your driveway and that sort of stuff. And it's not actually that expensive per month, like relatively. If you think about like the time that you're wasting doing that every single week, like you could be focusing on other stuff. It's not actually that expensive. Of course, it depends on where you live. All right, let me open the game. Let me open the game. I can't tell you how many times I just thought about buying a truck and starting my own landscaping business, but I hate the thought of that. Aw. There's a bunch of YouTube channels of people that like started from zero and built up their own business like that. And it's super cool to watch. It's super cool to watch. Like there's one that I used to watch that does like he goes to like random towns and does power washing. He'll like find a home with like really bad sidewalks and driveway and all of that. And he'll walk up, he'll talk to the person, he'll be like, "Hey, I have a YouTube channel. I film myself doing this and I'd like to do your property for free. Is that okay?" And they're like, yeah." But like the jobs that they would pay for are like, it would be like hundreds of dollars for a job like that. Like you make good money doing those jobs. You seen some of that guy? All right, gameplay on. Let's go. Yeah, we're definitely talking about the same guy. All right, game sound is on. Music sound is off. Controller is on. There we go. Oops. He frozen. Yeah, bye BGM. We're not calling Ann Wiggles cursed. But she wiggled those. 111 hours in. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. All right, here we go. Here we go. We're back in the game. It is August 9th. And last time in the game, we beat the boss in Vtuber's palace, which happened to be a distorted version of her mother. And now we have about 2 to 3 weeks of in-game time where we're just gonna focus on upping our social skills and upping our stats and upping our confidant ranks and that sort of stuff. Time to see how many dudes will text Eggy at 3 a.m. Oh my god, no, please. No more dudes. No more dudes.
I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter.
All right, so we just talked to.
Please don't take off my mask.
We just talked to Yosuke, and we got rank 6 in Emperor. And now we're gonna go hang out with Ketchi. Get with the raging you up text. All right, what do we need? We need the Justice persona. I'm pretty sure we don't have that.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found.
Do we need death? Are we gonna need death at all?
That's where I find.
Hold up, let me look. I don't think we need death. Okay, we don't. So we can replace this with a Justice.
An empty glass, reflecting that's a truth.
It's a summer's eve after all. No.
I need them back.
We're going to Kichijoji.
At first masquerade, hiding both face and mind, free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core.
All right, here we go.
Take off my mask.
We're just gonna replace this guy. Don't kick my butt. Oh. Just real quick. I know. We all have PTSD from this room. I understand.
構成の時間だ。新しく生まれ変わるのです。
I understand.
防具になるようだぞ。
Ooh. Seems good.
ほほう
Ho ho.
こうなるか新たな姿へと
Skip. Skip. Use it well. All right, now we just have to purchase.
やめるのですか。ジュスティーヌ、お前の
Justice.
あなたの奇跡です。これですか。
Bruh. Bruh.
相応の代価はあなたの力です。このペグレーな男ですね。もう終わりか。
All right,
なんだ。
we're leaving. Get me out of
時
here.
間です、囚人。
There's no bidet on this toilet. Out of my way, salaryman.
そうね。
つけておこう。
I was watching. I watched. Who did I watch? I watched a couple people recently playing games. Oh, one was Night Choreo, and the other one was Jundayo, playing RPGs, and both of them used a single save slot for their entire playthrough. And I was like, you mad lads. You actually insane gamers. I don't understand how you do that. How? If you give me 100 save slots, I will use 100 save slots, because you never know. You never know if you're gonna need to go back a couple days because you missed something. Was it Oblivion? Skyrim? I don't think they limited the save slots. So I actually had to go through and delete old saves at one point. That's the kind of save person I am. I will save at every instance I can, and I will never overwrite a save unless I can't help it.
Yeah.
Hello, Mr. Avenger. You have some time right now? There's a place I wanted to visit with you. What do you think? It's a special place for me. I'm hoping you'll like it too. Aw.
どうする？
Dosiru. Yeah, let's hang out. Oh,
ね
this is it. It's a rather nice place. I called off work. Told my boss I can't come in today. I have a week off. I have a week off, he said. Thanks, boss. See you next week. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Hey, Newton. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How's it going in here? We literally just started playing the game because I am a professional streamer who stalled for 2 hours. Don't worry about it. It's not quite an apology for that little incident back at the cafe, but rest assured we're safe here. I'm a regular. I can only stall for half an hour. It was fun. We got up to all kinds of shenanigans. I need to up my game. Get on my level, Newton. This is shady. What kind of place is this? Well, it says jazz. Do you like jazz? It's just a jazz club. You get to hear some great performers here. They have coffee, but I'm underage. Now that's my kind of club. He does like jazz. It's safe to assume you visited places like this before.
じゃあ行こうか
Let's head in. I like bees. Want to know my favorite kind of bees? Uh-oh. A lot of people don't like jazz, Newton. A lot of people find it annoying. There's also like different classes of jazz. Some jazz just sounds like a mess. And some jazz sounds really, really good. Oh my god. Oh, cursed. Oh. Oh no. Uncultured. Look, I like my music to at least have a semblance of a structure. You can delete that if you want. No. It's I'm just cringing. It's not that bad. I'm just cringing. It's about the notes you don't play. Okay. Okay. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying that it's not for me. And probably a good amount of other people. Why don't we get some drinks? An ice cold beer for me. All right, you're a regular here. What do you recommend? Nothing in particular. That's stupid. Why do you come here if you can't recommend any of the drinks? It's okay to be wrong sometimes. Wait, what did you say? If you don't mind me choosing, then I'll put in a random order. God. You don't have any soft drinks you actively dislike, right? Thanks for waiting. Here's your order. We have a special performance today. I hope you enjoy it. Looks like it's starting. Sit back and enjoy the show. He can't sit back and enjoy the show because his back is to the show. I wonder if she's modeled on the singer for the Persona band for the soundtrack. What are you looking at, Joker? It would be such a punch if he got a haircut. Phew, how relaxing. I really do like coming here. It's a great place. Work and obligations take me to quite a few restaurants and cafes, but this place is a little more special to me. I guess you could call it my go-to place. Do you have anywhere like that? I live there, actually. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Shop with great coffee. Nope. Nope. I won't show you this place.
本当に?
So you came to Tokyo on your own? Now you live in a cafe loft? Impressive. It's like something out of a story. It's like you're the main character in a game. I have to say I'm envious. You must be quite well stocked on coffee and curry. That's true, every morning. I live alone myself, but I really have time to cook my own meals. Reminds me, do you cook? All I need is curry. Pretty frequently.
へえ、すごいね。
That's impressive. I don't have much experience myself. Get on my level, nerd boy. Dude has Reddit Discord mob vibes. No, that's Mishima. Mishima's got huge Reddit mod vibes. Like to a T. This guy's like mod light. My efforts in cooking class have been underwhelming. In particular, an attempt to fillet a fish went poorly. Did you cut yourself? I usually come here when I need some time to really think on my own. So chatting with you here is really quite refreshing.
そういえば、
You know, you're the first person I've ever brought here. What does that make us? It's not like I was keeping it from anyone. I suppose it goes to show we do have some strange connection. Okay. Oh, what's this? Sleuthing Mastery. A chance to reveal all of one enemy's affinities at the start of battle. All right, let's go.
よし。
Ah, it's gotten late. We should probably be going. Akachi, real quick. This might be something small, but we've been here for like an hour or two, probably, maybe more, right? We've been talking, right? Can you answer me why, one, our drinks are still full, and two, the same song is still playing?
じゃあまた。
He's like, yeah, she sings the same song for 6 hours every night. Can we skip a Akachi story? No. We will get him to rank 10 and we will like it. And then once we have everything he can give us, we will toss him to the curb like the no good play detective high school guy that he is. Hey, it's me, he says. Are you good to talk right now? I mean, I'm outside currently. Wasn't the music today wonderful? Live bands always have this certain power to their music. I saw one singer. There was no live band. Certainly the point of jazz is all those jam sessions. A sea of improvisation, both complex and organic. I don't know if I'd agree with that. Like, there's certainly a lot of improvisation in jazz, but is it the point of jazz? Tell that hipster to go home. Go home, Akechi, you're drunk. As each player incorporates their own flavors, a natural melody is born from chaos. And there's something about that strange, erratic synchronicity. It's a euphoria like when I managed to solve a case. Okay, now he's getting off on it. Now he's getting off on it. Can you not cream your pants, please? What are you talking about? You really are having fun. I kind of get it. Like, I kind of get it, but the more I talk to you, the more of a nerd you are. You're getting up there with Mishima. I don't think you can ever overtake Mishima, but you're getting there. You're getting there. Well, I'm glad I brought you along then. I'm not. Never talk to me again. I thought I'd have more luck if I brought someone who I know can keep up with me intellectually. God, this guy is insufferable. How? Oh my goodness. What a winner. Yep. Jazz is a deep and complex style. I'd love for us to sit down and really talk about it sometime. How about no? How about no? I should let you go. Somehow I always end up talking more than usual when it's with you. How many other people do you go out with? I'm assuming none because nobody can stand you. Expect another invitation soon? Please excuse me. Oh, is he gonna call me at 3 a.m. now? Let's train. By the way, there's something I want to talk about. You're free now, right? Let's respond later, okay? I keep talking to the guy and he's gonna make you read his self-insert fanfic. He does seem like the type, doesn't he? I don't think he liked that. Bruh, old dude, can you not stare at me while I eat, please? Let's finish eating and we'll talk. Yeah, it's fine. 3 a.m. Phone rings. It's sketchy. Hey, you awake? What you thinking about? Ew!
つけておこう。
Oh. All right. Hold up. We have a faith persona, right? We don't? Go. Rats. All right, so we need the justice a little bit more. We need justice a little bit more. We need emperor, we need devil. We need fortune. Lovers. Priestess. Do we need hanged man? We don't need hanged man for another week. So I think we can get rid of Inugami. Dang it, man. Can I please get more slots for these stupid things? We get 2 more slots. I want my 2 more slots. All right, where's what's it? We're on the 10th. We need to go to Kichichoji.
やるか。
おい囚人 囚人を正しき道改造の時間だ
Maybe we'll just do this. Do we have Star coming up? Yes. I kind of want to get this though and just see what it is.
なるほど武器になるのですか
150? Can we compare? What do we have right now? Wow, that's a significant upgrade.
ほほう、こうなるか。
Alright, yeah, we'll do that. Neko Shogun. Alright, we need that
生ま
before...
れ変わるのだ。
Before the 15th. We need to swap it back out. Oops. Okay, this is the only time this month we'll need a faith persona. That's so frustrating.
やめるのかジュスティーヌお前閲覧なさい
Faith, 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 faith. I could have gone the other way. It's literally at the bottom.
これですか？このペルソナを引き出すのです。では、お持ちなさい。
Ah!
終わりですか？なんだ。
I'm going
時
back.
間です、囚人。
Oh, I think this is the last.
こんにちは。
It's Katsumi. I think Katsumi only has 5 ranks. I think this is her final rank. Thinking about doing a different kind of training than usual. What do you think? You have time to try it out right now? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Going to the batting cages. Whoa.
あの、
Probably didn't expect to be meeting me at the batting center, huh? It's a surprise, yes. But a welcome one. I'm glad you decided to humor me. Batting helps train your reflexes and dynamic vision. It also strengthens your stance. And really, those are important elements in gymnastics too. It all sounds pretty plausible, right? Actually, I just wanted to come here. I wanted you to see me hit a home run. Oh my. She's trying to show off? Seems kind of sudden.
えっと、
I remember something from when I was little. My father used to take me to the batting cages a lot. The other kids were scared of getting hit by the baseballs, but I just loved swinging the bat around. She's making baseball analogies. I was so bad at baseball as a kid. I was so bad at baseball as a kid. All right. I was one of those kids who couldn't keep their eyes open when they were pitched at, and it took me a long time to sort of get over that, and it was bad. I kept imagining myself getting beamed because I got hit with the ball. Because you know, Little League, they have kids pitching. It's not a good thing. You get hit with the balls. It's not fun. But I actually had one instance where it was like 90 something degrees and I was like 13 years old and our coach had us out on the field for like 2 hours doing drills and stuff. And that was my first experience with heat stroke. I don't have many good memories of baseball as a child. She's like, yeah, I just love swinging the bat around. Every time I hit one, I keep thinking, it doesn't matter how fast they are, I'll slam them into orbit. Joker's gonna get to home plate. I thought if I tried to put myself back in that headspace, I could get some ideas on how to get my boldness back. Look, we're not reaching any of the bases with Katsumi, okay? We've already made this clear in this playthrough. She is our younger sister. We're not getting to any bases, okay? That could work, right? Go ahead. I'll watch. I feel so energized now. I'll show you what I can do.
やります。
All right. Here I go. Were they always this fast? I'll get the next one. Wow!
次ですよ。次。
No more warm-ups. From now on, it's gonna be 100% home runs. Eh! What the?
すみません。
Sorry, I knew I was rusty, but I didn't expect to miss all of that. Aw, Casimir, it's okay. I never see the ball coming. I keep flinching. I didn't think my slump was hitting me this hard. You can beat this, right? Oh. You're right. I'll give it one more shot. Oh, sorry. That one didn't matter either. Hey, Curry, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to Hump Day. Stay calm. Don't be scared. Eyes on the ball. Don't make the Becky eyes. It's gonna be fine. Persona, let's go. Here I go. Come on. Ugh. Oh! I did it. Wait, did you hit a home run or did you foul one off? I hit the ball! Let's go! Jeff Goldblum is a national treasure. Oh, Meditol. Head pats for everyone. True. I never have done it without your encouragement. Aw. All we did was be like, believe in yourself. Didn't do much. Up until now, I've only been working for myself. I was so desperate to make a good impression. But since I started hanging out with you, I started feeling like I wanted to live up to your expectations. Is that a good thing? And that feeling's helped me feel so much stronger. I'd forgotten how it felt to work that hard on someone else's behalf. It's important. Don't forget how that feels. That's important. Being a role model can be nice. Weird, but nice. I've been discovering so many things about myself. But now I feel like I'm closer than ever to getting my confidence back. Alright, I've been feeling a lot more limber and energized lately too. And? I'm not totally back to normal yet, but even my grades have been going back up. Nicely done. Nicely done. It's not over yet. Katsumi, it's not over yet. You still have more work to do. Katsumi's new groove. I still need to show you what I can do. Next time you won't have to watch me fumbling with a bat. I'll show you an all-new, full-power gymnastics routine. We still haven't seen her do gymnastics. She hasn't invited us to any of her meets or anything. That's like probably the most issue I take with her route so far. Is she hasn't even asked us and we haven't offered to like go to one of her meets. It's just weird. Oh, it's the final one. Yeah, this is the fifth one.
強き意志に抱かれし絆は行く道を照らすかがり火なり今こそ汝信念の費用たる片鱗に触れたりさらなる深淵に歩むべき力を汝に与えん
I like her almost as much as Becky. She needs more screen time. Oh, she'll get more screen time. Just because we've maxed her out doesn't mean that she won't get more screen time.
Yoshi.
It's sad that we don't really get that much from her. Like there's not any crazy skills or anything. Especially when you max her out. Maybe later on. All right, we still got a lot to hit. I think it's your turn. Bruh, I said I was just gonna watch. Give it all the guts you got. Smashing into outer space. I sweated it out in a batting session with Katsumi. Is that what the kids are calling it nowadays? Oh, sorry. I need to get going. Thank you very much for today. Thank you so much for coming with me today. I haven't swung a bat in a while. My arm still feels kind of weird. Yeah, if you're not used to swinging a bat and you go to a batting cage, it's just like golf, right? Sus lines. I know. I've been trying to ignore it. But it's just like golf, baseball. If you're not used to it, it does a number on your arms and hands. It's really bad. Like, get gloves. Use gloves to bat or to golf with, for sure. I was kind of hoping to knock it out with a clang, but I'm just happy I managed to hit the ball. I'm the opposite. I don't know if I've ever actually used a wooden bat, Curse. I've always used metal bats. You feel that thing in your bones. It's nice to dip into sports aside from gymnastics. Is there anything else you wanted to try? Swimming? Running? Gymnastics? Oh! Are we gonna say gymnastics? Yeah! Men's rhythmic gymnastics actually originated in Japan. You need a ton of power and speed to compete in those. But I'd say you have the potential to do well in it. I'd love to see you try some acrobatic moves. Have we not been practicing together all this time? I have a request for you. May I ask you to join me for more things from now on? When I'm with you, I just feel so much more capable. Uh-oh. Is this a... Okay, it's not a romance path, apparently. Whether you want to go train again or just hang out and chat, please reach out whenever. Okay, I'll let you go. Wait, where are we? We're not here. We're not on board the train. 11 days until Medjed's deadline. Did the Phantom Thieves just decide to ignore it? I heard info about another scandal got leaked. Stocks have been falling ever since. Who's going to take responsibility for this? Full course of wholesome with a side of sus, just how I like it. Who's this? This is bad. The cleanse is fast approaching. We're not gonna make it if we can't come up with a solution. Speaking of that Medjed shit, people are talking about those leaks wherever I go. The noose is starting to tighten around our necks. Futaba will save us. She'll save us. I have my hopes, but isn't it dangerous to put all our eggs in one basket? There's more than one? Our only saving grace is that Medjed seems quite intent on sticking to their planned date. We just gotta keep trying until that day comes. Yeah, there's no point in complaining about it now. Let's just continue our efforts. All right. All right. Central Street.
What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask.
Oh, it's raining. It's raining. Hey there, short stuff.
さあ、今日はどうする?
It's time to name the location. Justine, you do the honors.
では、
Listen closely. The place we wish to reevaluate for your rehabilitation is somehow capable of simulating the ocean despite being indoors. It's the aquarium, isn't it? Rumor has it that sea creatures from all around the world have been gathered in this one place. Ooh, water park. Be like, hey, we can't go to a water park when it's raining. What an incredulous claim, creating something as vast as the ocean within a building. Does such a location sound familiar to you? It could be the aquarium in Shinagawa.
どうするのだ
You mean the aquarium?
ふふん
Oh, an aquarium, huh? I guess we'll see how well it's recreated Mother
案
Ocean.
内なさい囚人
Let's just see what humanity is capable of. Now, lead us there.
確かに
Patho! Welcome in! Stop calling them medjeds! That's not what it means! That's not what it says! Oh my goodness. What's Bonkin Strimmer? Not much. Patho, I stalled for 2 hours today. Are you proud of me? These glass walls certainly make it appear as if we're walking along the floor of the ocean. It's my first time in this place, but it feels familiar to me somehow. It doesn't matter what we say. It's a lot like my cell. Hell yeah, brother. That room is a manifestation of another sea, though the sea of human souls. Perhaps there is some connection after all.
It comes!
Ah, I see. So it does make sense for us to feel a sort of connection here. Let's continue inspecting the premises. There are a number of other exhibits we've yet to see. So many different kind of fish. Semi-transparent, floating invertebrates were quite fascinating. I believe they were named jellyfish. Those sea cucumber life forms were also very intriguing. Huh? Really? Those only creeped me out. The exhibit with the enormous fish was much cooler. The killer whale, if I remember correctly. Nonsense is this. The jellyfish are far more appealing. Are they gonna get into a fight? Might I have to break them up? Oh no. The killer whale is clearly superior. Oh no, they're gonna make me choose.
おい
Settle this. The jellyfish are more fascinating. The killer whale is a lot cooler. Or the wuss answer. I like them both equally. Alright, if it were me, honestly, I think, like I've seen jellyfish in aquariums. 4, send them to bed with no dinner. You're both grounded. So I've been to aquariums where they have like an entire floor that's very dark, and they have like deep sea creatures and stuff. And the jellyfish that I saw there were amazing. Way cooler than killer whales, so I'm gonna say this. Sorry. Sorry, Caroline. I'm gonna align with Justine here. I'm relieved that you understand.
生意気な
Well, maybe you'll just see how cool the killer whale is if I toss you in his tank. Can you do that? Once again, bed, no dinner. I believe we've completed our inspection of the premises, correct? We've seen how organic life forms from all over the world have been gathered here by humans. Indeed, that raises the question though. Why do humans go through the trouble of collecting other creatures and putting them on public display? To assert their dominance. To sate their appetites. So it's definitely this, but it's also this. There's no funny answer here. Got my fellow politicians already. So they construct this chamber of concrete and glass, only to confine themselves in it alongside the creatures. The arrogance. All right, I feel like this answer comes like no matter what I choose, so. If they admire nature so much, they should just move to a rainforest. Are you dumb? You know what would happen if everyone who loved nature moved to the rainforest? It would no longer be a rainforest. Get out of here. I still don't get you humans. Whatever the case may be, this assignment is now complete. The term is sheltered. True. Matsukukaja. Matsukukija? Matsukunda. Alright, it's time to head back. A free penguin show will begin shortly at the exhibition stage. Penguins, penguins. Go, 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 go. Penguins time. Penguins. Penguins. An Antarctic swimmer. Newt, Newt. Newt, Newt. Penguins. It's a cute flightless bird. Go. We must see the newt. We must see it. I have no particular interest in such a display. All right, I'm taking Caroline.
仕方ないな。
Since you look like you're dying to witness this, inmate, we'll tag along. Oh. I guess they both wanted to go. After watching the penguin show, I escorted the twins back to the Velvet Room. Actually, I wonder if Emily has, yeah, I know, Curse. You always say sus when this happens. I wonder if Emily has an open slot. Because drawing Emily. I can't believe Emily's birthday was that long ago. It's already been so long. Here we go. I'm gonna bring this up real quick. Already has 10 regular and 2 animated, dang it. Wait, what the heck? Copy. There we go. Could add it to 7 TV. Yeah, that's true, huh? All right, flashbang. Bad artwork on screen in 3, 2, 1. Okay, so I wonder if I could modify the layer for, and we could turn the penguin into an emote, just like the head doing the newt. Might already be one out there. Yeah, that's true. That's true. If we're doing like a 7 TV or something, you could probably just rip it from the show or something and clean it up. Custom ones are better. I agree. I gotta was gonna have a red box over my capture for a while. Oh God, who's texting me at 3 a.m.? It's Yusuke. It's Yusuke. Found something interesting. It's a DVD that talks about the life of a painter. I thought we could share in our appreciation of art. Don't worry if you already have plans. I'll be stopping by either way. All right, we're going to bed. Oh!
Oi.
Yeah. We're gonna ignore Yusuke today. We're ignoring Yusuke today. Let's go. Ah yes, spending time with Yusuke of... What? No. No, not today. We're ignoring him, and we are going to Shibuya, and we're going to... It's been a while, but we can finally do this challenge.
Nana.
We have a target we haven't identified, right? Maybe you can gather some more info at your convenience store. I tried that and you were like, no, we can't. I'm not sure if it was the cat killer or not. It was one of them. But we, that was the one thing that the guide is wrong about so far. It's telling us that we need more than one work at the convenience store in order to do that. And the guide told us we only needed one. Big Kahuna Burger. Welcome to Big Bang Burger. Open 24 hours a day because there's no day or night in space. What can I get for you? We're gonna take the challenge. Oh yeah. And we're gonna win. As you're our first mate, the ultimate mission awaits. The challenge will cost 2,500 yen. Heck yeah, man. That's chump change. 25 bucks for the biggest burger I've ever seen in my life? That's easy money. Chomp change. Thank you for taking the Big Bang Burger Challenge again. This is the final task before you can ascend to the rank of captain. Our store's behemoth burger stands in your way, a meal of Leviathan proportions. The Cosmic Tower Burger!
すごいな。
It's massive. I'm honestly at a loss for words. We got this. In the bag. I like how Joker is like so skinny. Oh my god. The volume, the flavor, the calories. Every aspect of this burger is astronomical. If you can succeed in eating the entire thing, you'll be presented with an extraordinary gift. Well, all of our stats are rank 4 now.
Cholesterol damage.
Oh, I always forget we have that. That's perfect. Oh, that's good. Wonder if anyone's actually finished it. Of course they have.
さあ、それでは。
All right, it's time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Ready. Go! What happens if you just sit on this screen for a half an hour? Does it fail you automatically? I'm just vibing with this music. Cursed. Looks like there's a whole head of lettuce in here. The burger's already cold. Yeah, challenges do be like that.
いいか
Don't get too hasty. Just work at your own pace and you'll do it. We did it! Let's go. Let's go. Well, we're not going to be feeling very good later. My sincerest congratulations on completing the final challenge. Since you managed to topple the Cosmic Tower Burger, I present to you the highest ranked certification available here, the Captain Badge. And the Burger Baron who defeated this challenge, we present to you our world famous Big Bang Burger on the house. We hope you enjoy the taste of victory. Oh, they gave us 10 of them. You're hereby promoted to the rank of captain. No more challenges await you. But please do the challenge again and show us how gallant you are. All of us here at Big Bang Burger sincerely await your return. So, the first time I did this challenge, I feel like all the people around me were like watching. And this time they all ignored me. You beat the Cosmic Tower. You're so admirable taking on such a daunting task at that insane level of courage. Guts. Your pace, strategy of using well-timed drinks, and just the spectacular way you devoured it. Everything was perfect. Whoa! We had max knowledge. We had max knowledge. That wasn't supposed to happen yet.
Yoshi.
Whoa! We're now an erudite. What is this? Whoa, we hit max charm too. Max knowledge is better than max pain. Oh, I want to play Max Payne on stream. I want to play Max Payne on stream so bad. Oh, we need to do that. Oh, we need to do that. We need to add that to the list. We're now debonair.
Yoshi.
Proficiency up. Too bad there's no climb skill to max out. Max Payne. Bullet time was such a great game mechanic. Oh, it changed everything. Oh, bullet time was so good.
Oh,
Nice, he's not complaining about the weather this time. All right, so now we know we only were supposed to hit charm rank 5 there. So that means that we're ahead in knowledge, which means the next time that we need to do something that improves our knowledge, we can skip it. Most likely, we can skip it and do the convenience store instead. So, mental note, knowledge is already maxed. We do not need to study or anything like that. We can just go to the convenience store. Hopefully we'll be able to do that. All right. Item. Do we have mega fertilizer? Where would mega fertilizer be? Can I just pass it? Is it here? These are just skill cards, right? It's just treasure. Key items and essential. Oh, here we go. These are all books. Mega fertilizer. We have 6. All right, so we don't need to buy more mega fertilizer. All right, we need to have a Hierophant. God, this is so annoying. So what did I say? We don't need any more faith? Yeah, we don't need faith anymore. So we need a Hierophant persona. So let's go to the Velvet Room. We'll replace this with a Hierophant. She's gonna kick my butt.
囚人を正しきに改造の時間だ。防具になるようだぞ。
Oh.
新たな形はこうなるが良いかな。さあ生まれ変わるのだ。
Sure. Oh, I forgot we can equip some stuff. All right, now we need to register
お前の担当。あなたの奇跡です。
and Hierophants. Is it right at the beginning? Anzu.
このペルソナですね。
How much is this?
このペルソナを引き出すのですね。
How much is this?
このペルソナを引き出すのですね。 総合の大差は必要です。
6K? Alright, we'll just do this.
あなたの力です。
Probably be better just to get Barrett.
なんだ。
Because it's cheaper.
時間です、囚人。
Oh, he's talking to the cat. All right, so we're gonna go get a reading. Oh, equip time. Thank you. Thank you, Curse. Thank you. Thank you. All right, so this is still good. This is still good. Morgana is still with the old code. Anne is still with this. Magic +4. Ha. I think this is probably better for now. Save the game. Thank you. Yep. Makoto. Nice. Wait, Heaven Sent Dress 105.14 times 2. But if I go to Makoto, Heaven Sent Dress 105.14, it's the same one, but it only has 1. Why? Why? Alright, I think we're good.
Heart in both face and mind, free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down
Strength
to
was
my
low.
core. Please don't take off my mind.
Alright.
My place to hide.
Equip this. Nice. That's a significant upgrade. Let's go. And I don't think we've gotten anything better. High shock? Interesting. I think the damage is better, to be honest, for now. All right, I see the stretch redeem. All right, we're gonna do the stretch. I'll be right back. Man, we've been going for 3 hours.
Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside.
Get a stretch in.
Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade. I'm in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
That almost got me right. That almost got me. Oh no, it's these two. Good thing Ryuji's not with us.
これは
I sense that you have trouble with women. Hmm? There was a woman last time too. Wait, is that? Anyway, please be careful.
Been searching all along.
Huh? She always says that. I'm curious about it. What do we need to do? Fortune reading for affinity.
どうしますか
Because you haven't romanced any yet? Maybe? I'm saving myself for the one.
Hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn.
I don't think Neo would be into the MC. Maybe. He's a little old for the MC, that's for sure. God, I completely forgot I watched the new Matrix movie. That was this year too, wasn't it? I think that was this year.
Moments of calm,
Was that last year?
nothing left to be
Like, was that 2022 or 2021?
a mirror
I think it was 2022.
is where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth.
行きますよ
Words that to be told.
Bet it wasn't anything to write home about. It wasn't bad, but I didn't think it was incredible either. It was just like, okay. Your feelings have reached the other person. That's all for today. I hope that was helpful.
どうですか
The dance scene is where I gave up on the series. It is iconic for sure.
どうしますか
Luck reading, I believe. I was like very much like herder, stupid action movie brain for the Matrix. For the longest time, I was like, oh, nice action movie. And then I like read up about the creators and I watched a bunch of videos on like the different interpretations that you can have of the story and like the themes and everything that went into it. And it like it wholly changed my opinion of that whole series. I think they are very, very, very well done now that I know a lot of the things that I know. Even the new one is a lot better than what I gave it credit for when I first watched it. Kindness? I've never seen Blade. I should probably watch those.
どうですか？
Or at least the first one, huh? Wesley Snipes at his peak before he went all crazy. I've heard good things. I just have never gotten around to watching it. Mishima. We got kindness. Then we go to mega fertilize our plant. The music was cool. Everything was cool. I liked him in Demolition Man. That's another one that I haven't seen yet. Mega fertilizer. Nice.
Yes.
All right, now it's now we're gonna talk to the politician who wants us to be a politician, but we don't want to be a politician. Oh, who's this? It's just going to attack? Man, can't the Phantoms and Medjed just chill out and have some beers like they're buds? Oh no. What is it? It's a Thursday night and he's drunk on the street? Wonderful. Oops, I missed it. Facing civil disorder and economic uncertainty, our citizens are in turmoil. It is imperative that we resolve the situation, and social reform must be led by the government. However, who can the people currently depend on? Yes, the Phantom Thieves. The fact that they're being lionized is proof that the government is malfunctioning. This mismanagement of authority by authority figures is what has led us to this terrible condition. So this is exactly what he said last time we talked to him. What kind of friends do you spend your time with? You can withstand difficult times if you have friends who support you through them. Imagine having friends that support you through difficult times. Oh, imagine that. That'd be great. I received a dinner invitation from Dietman Matsushita. He would like for you to come as well? Huh? But I'm not dressed for this. I'd be delighted if you would consider this as helping me with my command. Yeah.
よし。では早速。
I'll make the call. Oh, we're at the fancy buffet. Kodomoto's been in and out of the hospital. I hear he's not going to run in the upcoming election.
そうか。
So God. He plans for his grandson, who's also in our party, to take his place.
あ
Unfortunately, this is all beyond me now. Yoshida. Hey, you have to keep eating. You're still growing, you know? Our plates are empty, sir. What do you want me to do? I invited you along because I wanted to ask you something. What do you think about the Phantom Thieves? You've heard of them, right? They've become quite popular as of late. I'd like to hear your honest opinion. As a young man, are you for or against them? I'm for them. I'm against them. Becky face. So you follow your own path without being influenced by public opinion, huh? No, I just literally care about nothing. I wake up, I put food in my mouth, I do what the guide tells me to, and then I go to bed. There is no care. There is only progress. What about you? However they manage to change hearts, I respect their belief in crushing evil and saving the weak. Isn't that similar to what you advocate?
そうだな。
I can't deny that. But that's not why I support them. I bet they're a group of young people. Are we being forced into political views again by untrustworthy politicians? Maybe. We'll see. I'm suspecting ulterior motives are coming out of this meeting. Young people who have experienced cruelty and injustice. They bravely face the societal ills that plague our world without thinking of the consequences. Brave yet pitiful, I suppose. So the former Diet member who was disgraced by scandals is going to side with them, huh? That's a way to put it, I guess. Is this why you asked me here to speak? No, the party has decided which candidate it will back in the various electoral zones. And one of our main candidates will represent this area according to the party's election strategy. You have no chance of winning. Oh! He invited him out to dinner to dunk on him and be like, bruh, the full force of our party is going to be against you. Wow, is he just trying to get him to drop out? So you're saying I should give up my campaign to become a Diet member? I won't beat around the bush. Drop out of the election and become my right-hand man. It won't be for naught. I'll put in a motion to have you reinstated as a party member. And I'll perform an extensive investigation into your expense misappropriation accusations. Dun dun dun!
なんと
Oh, Nonto. You'd finally be able to clear your name. Think about it. I'll see you again soon, Mr. Secretary. He likely has an ulterior motive. If he felt hopeful, he wouldn't ask me to not run for the Diet. Yeah. So we're enough of a threat that he's approaching us and he's like, you should probably drop out. You're gonna lose 100%. So you should definitely just drop out and get out of my hair. They're scared of him, 100%. I expect he's trying to take advantage of me. That happens a lot in this world. See, he's not dumb. Yoshida knows what's going on. What would you do at a time like this? I would pile more food on my plate because he paid for the bill. And then I would send him a note with a middle finger. I'd leave it to chance. I'd take the offer. Middle finger. I'd be like, thanks for paying $100 for my dinner, idiot. Thanks for the food, dummy. So you're telling me to take control of my destiny, huh? You're very inspiring.
ありがとう。
Thank you for telling me your honest opinion. Don't worry. I won't stop giving speeches. Above all, I wish to continue speaking with you. You have such a fresh outlook on the world. What are we up to with him now? 6? It is 6.
よし。
Wow, we still have quite a ways to go with his arc. Let's finish up for today. Sorry I made you tag along. It's good food, man. I appreciate it. No. You gotta say you're disinclined to acquiesce to his request. God, what's that from? Oh my god. Oh, what's that from? Oh, that's gonna bother me now. Yeah, you already said sorry. I'm sure you'll end up having to face something similar someday, so let me share my thoughts. Oh, one of the Pirates of the Caribbean movies. Yes. Thank you. I think it's the first one. When she's trying to parlay with them, right? When she first gets on the ship. And she was using a bunch of big words. God, I haven't seen the Pirates of the Caribbean in a long time. Oh my goodness. When people come to you with these negotiations, you need to see what's really on the table. Do you see the offer as a risk or as an opportunity? You'll have your own major decisions to make in time. The most crucial thing is to know. The most crucial thing is that you don't lose sight of who you are. I'll keep that in mind. Lose sight of who I am? Question mark. You make quite a case. I'll keep that in mind. Marty, 2 steps ahead of you, Yoshida. Good. It's important to listen to what other people say. Can't let them overpower your own voice. Jam, welcome in. I hope you're doing well tonight. I let that happen and look where it got me. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm getting a little too worked up about this. I don't think you're getting too worked up about this. It's a serious offer. This is like a major fork in the road for you and your campaign and your future. I don't think you're getting too worked up over it. Well then, until next time, good night. We're gonna go talk to Yusuke again. Only 10 days left until Medjed's deadline. What are the Phantom Thieves doing? Are they just going to let Medjed have their way? What is Medjed even trying to do? Is this going to affect us? We have nothing to do with this. It's so sad.
書くか。
Poor Futaba. She's just like in a coma this whole time. Oh. I back. Are you winning? I think so. We've made some pretty good progress so far. Alright, bruh. Once again, you're creeping on these two. I don't understand why, but you're creeping on these two.
やるか。
Emperor?
ところで
Do you remember the director Kawanabe, of the Japanese Art Support Foundation, the man who offered me his support. Yeah. I would like your assistance with it. You have time to spare? Absolutely.
助かる
Find it quite suspicious that he would offer money to a mere high school student like myself. I'm grateful of his offer, but I'm unsure what to do. Try calling him. Just call. Just call. No big deal. Just a phone call. It's just a single phone call. You just press the numbers and then you call somebody on the other end and they pick up their phone and they talk to you. It's no big deal. Should be no anxiety there. There's no issues there. Not at all. Mm-mm.
あ
Sorry about that. Lost my cool. He says he was willing to meet me this very instant. I would appreciate if you would join me. Just like me, for real, for real. God, I hate phone calls. Actually the worst. Your presence would help ease my societal discomfort, as well as diffuse the temptation of money. Furthermore, your composure will allow you to tell me if he's truly attempting to scam.
行こ
Kawanabe-san is waiting for us at the sushi bar. Oh, we get to go back to the sushi bar. Wait, what's this about 4 big guys? Is there a new song out or something? Oh my. Oh, it's on the screen. 105 men's. There's 105 men hanging out in Shibuya's underground. I've ordered your portion as well, so please eat freely. He's trying to woo us. He's trying to get to our hearts through our stomachs. Oh God, it's working.
ういや
What's in the box? I thought it was some sort of Five Guys reference. I wasn't. No, Vile's like. There's a song called I think it's called Four Big Guys. That's the first line of it. Don't look it up. You're better off not having that in your brain space if you actually don't know it. It's like Boof Pack, but not funny. Ooh, I like that description. That's true. Before that, there's something I would like to ask. It looks to me like these boxes are just to contain everything in the workspace. So like behind his head, or maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I'll let Handsome Pete keep the space. Let's go. You know, if you need more songs like Handsome Pete, on the Good Jared's YouTube page, he actually has all of his remixes, his personal remixes that he's done. I think he's got like 4 on there. They're all pretty good. They all also live rent-free in my head. Is that a video game? Yeah, I wish you had not told me that. That's a video game. Is that a Game Boy? That's a video game. before that, there's something I would like to ask. Just who are you? No video games. Yeah. An interesting question. My work involves gallery management, but my hobbies are diverse. The foundation is but one of those hobbies. Broadly speaking, we're responsible for scouting and nurturing talented youth involved in the art world. We offer free scholarships, mediate study abroad programs. We also connect young artists to customers. Ooh! At a time, even Maraname participated in our organization. Oh, that makes me like it a little less. Maraname? Indeed. A good many benefited from his time working with us. I would join a study abroad program. We are aware of the dark rumors about him, but we could never have seen his confession coming. I suppose it's likely he was deceiving us that whole time. Oh! He just took emotional damage. Maraname, to think I once relied on his teachings, called him my mentor. This is all because of him. This is his fault. I can no longer view paintings with a pure heart. In the past, simply the desire to paint led me to seek beauty. But now, I find myself constantly weighed down by the search of awards or the praise of others. An ugly attachment has fastened itself upon my work. I can no longer paint how I used to. My art is tainted. I see. Naruhodo. However, it would be wasteful to let your talent dry up. Our foundation would gladly support you. Not only a former student of the infamous Maraname, but someone with those looks. Is he objectifying Yusuke? With those looks? What does that mean? You're talking to a high schooler, dude. Wait. Got hit by Automon. It's been a while, cursed. There is definitely a market for you. We'll sell you as the tragic, handsome artist. Red flags! Red flags! Stop the press! Full stop. We are leaving this instant. Let me get the heck out of here.
FBI, open up!
Oh my. No, art is all about perception. Guy knows the marketing angle. True. True. It's weird. It's still weird though. It's a little weird. It's just a little weird. That's a great name. Handsome? What do you mean? As he said, I'm wondering the same thing. Especially if you stop to consider they're teenagers. Exactly as it sounds. Having your ideas stolen by Maraname, losing a place to live, hungry for food, that unstable air about you makes for the perfect tragedy. A story like yours will sell even to those who don't understand art. A story? If you don't have one in the modern climate, nobody will even mention your name. Don't worry, we'll handle the details, but in return, you must sell your work through my gallery. We'll take a mediation fee, yep. But you'll be granted steady revenue and a Nice customer base as well. Do not mock me.
バカバカしい。
Tragedy, looks, story. Those have nothing to do with art. In the end, it's only about money, that which taints pure beauty. Whew. You got fired up. How immature. Yeah. Excuse me. Seems you haven't learned anything after all. You're not looking at reality objectively. Is wealth really that horrible? And beyond that, how long will you continue to chase those illusions of yours? Purity, art.
断る。
So, in Yusuke's defense, this is basically the exact same thing that Marurame was preaching and believed in his heart. And he was like a murderer. So, yeah, while he may be somewhat right, it's probably the worst thing that you could offer Yusuke. I thought you of all people would have had the resolve to use art to make a living. No! He was... His mentor, the one that he looked up to, literally was corrupted by money. His entire worldview was shattered by this man. Like, why would he all of a sudden do a 180 and be like, oh yeah, I need all the money. That's the thing that I need now. I have that resolve. However, I also believe such a life should only come via proper assessment. I thought it was a praise thing, not a money thing. It's a money thing, apparently. In that case, I have an opportunity for you. My foundation will soon be holding a competition for young artists from around the nation. The prize shall be our support. We'll bring customers from around Japan to see the next great talent. There will be a great deal of pressure on you should you enter, or perhaps are you too afraid? Now he's just straight bullying him. Next, he's gonna double dog dare him to enter the competition.
なんだと。
Nandato. I wonder if you have what it takes to withstand a skill-based assessment of that magnitude. He's pushing buttons. Guy understands marketing. I look forward to finding out. Now then, it seems there's no use in any further discussion. You can have them send the bill to my office.
許せ。
Wow. Why is it that all artists talk about is money, money, money? Has the true meaning of art been lost? Money is important. The truth is within you. I mean, you're literally a high schooler, so like... The truth is within you. Eggy.
あ、
You are correct. My passion can change the world. I don't get that reference either, Cursed. However, I would starve to death without money. Oh! Like, I gotcha. I missed it. Why is it that a lot of the line options Joker is given sound like random crap you would pull out of a fortune cookie? My thoughts on that are poor translations. That's what my thought is. It's like half and half. It's half because it's like an anime and it's all about like the friendship and the, you know, like all those themes that are normally there. It's like trust yourself, your friends will back you up, it's all gonna turn out okay in the end, you know, all of that. But also I think the the translations are a little bit off, because a lot of the replies that we get from some of these conversations do not match what the text of what we said would prompt for a response. At least in my opinion. So I think it's a little bit A, a little bit of B. Yosuke has to suffer for his art till he turns 30 and can't couch surf anymore. Yeah, that's true. That's true. If he actually talked like a high schooler, it would be terrible dialogue. Anyhow, I'm quite glad that you chose to accompany me here. I may have bit my tongue off in anger, had it been only me. In other words, you are a soothing force in my life. Thanks, I guess. Okay, but if Joker gets a line like "Great fortune will find you this week, lucky numbers are," I'm gonna... That would be hilarious. We could just ask Chihaya for a fortune cookie reading. Maybe if we get to rank 10 with her, all of our dialogue options are replaced by fortune cookies. Yosuke is fire. It is tempered by the cool ice of Joker. Yeah. Oh! Live painting allows Yosuke to use card duplication and card creation on the spot? That's huge.
Yoshi.
That's a really, really good one. Oh my goodness.
Yoshi.
I will partake in Kawanabe's exhibition. I'm going to display my ability and prove him wrong. He's got you right where he wants you there, bud. He wants you to do this. Come, let us go home. Actually, we should eat first. This sushi has done nothing wrong after all. Egg, I need a pep talk. Huh? We just left. You just left. It's good that I'm sitting in front of the canvas while my emotions are hot. But the lingering taste of sushi has me utterly distracted. This guy's hopeless. He's hopeless. Not only that, but I allowed Kawanabe to pay for it all. I'm tainted after all. I'm a petty sellout, a slave to the power of money. Calm down. I apologize. I know I'm only acting like this because Kawanabe had me in the palm of his hand. If I'm being honest, I still feel doubts about my work. I may end up embarrassing myself again. But then, even then, I must express myself. Your support in this would mean the world. Goodbye for now. Stop complaining, Sojiro.
Yaruka.
Alright, we saved. Yes.
Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while alone without a clue,
Dang it.
without a sign, without trusting
Alright, let's see. Where are we? Stats.
where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter. I post masquerade.
Charm max, knowledge max. Okay. We still have the Hierophant persona. Alright, we go to Chihaya. We do Sojiro again. Then we make sure we have the Devil persona. Atsui.
干からびちゃいます。どうしますか？
Affinity reading. Sojiro.
行きますよ。
Your feelings have reached the other person. I bet you can deepen your friendship even further now.
どうですか？
I hope you're happy with your fortune. Okay. I think we already have the velvet. I mean the devil. Yeah, we got the devil. She's over here, right? Man, we haven't talked to her in a long time. She should say you have a himbo problem. That's true. In the Crossroads bar, right? Yeah. We sure come here a lot. This is only the third time we've come here. Lala. I don't really mind, but keep yourself in check, okay? This is the third time we've come here. It's not that big of a deal. We have a target we haven't identified yet, right? Maybe we can gather some info while you're working. Can we save? Wait, are we still setting her up with Mishima? She looks like Ursula a little bit. It's been a hot summer this year. I bet we're gonna break some record temperatures. Although I'd be pretty happy to let those records stay unbroken. Still, this time of year is best for a nice, refreshing cold one. Have you heard any gossip? My deadline's coming up and I'm all out of material. Sit down, I'll treat you. For real? From the look of it, you must have good info, huh? Alright.
なるほどね。
Boss Sight's tossing something in the Discord. Uh-oh. I see, a bulletin board, huh? So the calling card they used for Kamoshida was different. Now that's a scoop. Kind of information usually doesn't see the light of day. You have any photos or video of it? Mishima might. Nice, you have some great connections. Seriously, the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? They sound like kids on a playground, not valiant fighters of society. Yeah, if I could go back and change it, I would make it Bidet Gang, but that's neither here nor there. They act all high and mighty. I'm not sure they're really worth much in the end. Worth? What about their justice? Yeah, what do you mean by worth? Yep. What, you don't think they're really virtuous, do you? In my line of work, there's no clearer sign of deception than goodwill. We just learned that. Talking with the politician guy. You know, like shady actions of a charitable organization or the actual criteria of the Peace Prize. Same goes for the Phantom Thieves. You just have to learn to take some things with a grain of salt. Come on, don't be such a downer. Why, it's the truth. There you go again. You used to be so positive.
うっさいな。
I don't care about the past. Give me some sushi. We're all out. Hey, why don't you go back to covering politics? No can do. I've been permanently reassigned to the Culture and Entertainment Department. a crappy company. I mean, it's already been over a year since the incident. Oh, by the incident, I mean, don't say another word. That has nothing to do with my source. Dang it, I'm already sobering up. Get me a refill. Hey, you want a drink? You can have some of mine if you want. That's some scowl you've got. Anyway, why are you coming to a bar if you can't even drink alcohol? It's for you. This is the only place we can find you, okay? It's for the article. Exactly. Exactly. Aha, that's right. You're a true believer in the Phantom Thieves. Well, at least now I know you're gonna be pretty useful. I'm not all that interested in Phantom Thieves myself, but keep the info coming, alright?
Yoshi.
Yosh. Her crime was contributing to the delinquency of something. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised if her crime was something to do with preying on high school boys.
だから
Where's my drink? Do they call you escargot because you move as slow as a snail? We're all out of booze. A certain sloshed reporter drank it all. I see plenty of booze right behind you. Unless those are all empty bottles, in which case, how are you even open right now? Can't you just go buy more? I'll wait for you forever. I was able to pique Oya's interest in the story of the Phantom Thieves. I feel like my charm has increased. We're already maxed. We're already maxed. Yeah. It's Ryuji. Then again, her name is literally oh yeah. All right, Ryuji's coming over. Okay. All right, we're hanging out with Ryuji. Sounds like a plan. All right. Yeah. Oh, more about Aiko? Okay, later.
Huh?
It's due to clock, bro. It's coming over for a bunk. Not to rain on your parade, but I need you to finish eating so I can open up shop.
お
おい。
Right. Chariot persona. Like I said, I don't think that this matters.
Yeah.
If we're not gonna meet up with the others, we should totally chill here. Sounds good. Gonna show you how a real man plays. Oh, good. Ryuji is here. Leaves through the window. Nah, if anything, the old man brings the girls to the cafe. Dang, this game console's making me feel real nostalgic. What is this? Star Fornius? Never heard of it.
よっしゃ行くか
I'm gonna give it all I got.
こんな感じでどうだ
Shooting game, huh? The whole retro space thing's pretty cool. Ready for my rapid fire skills? I'm gonna blast all the enemies out of here. Oh crap, that thing's freaking massive. It's gonna be the boss. Okay, time for double rapid fire.
やろう
Can't lose now. Press X enough times before the timer runs out? Huh? All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's see how I do. Oh, that was easy.
よっしゃ
That was really fast. Looks like we win. Your rapid fire wasn't half bad. Yeah, I only had to hit the button 10 times in like 30 seconds. Wasn't that difficult. Improved our guts. Okay. I see how it is.
結構楽しいな
Man, that was super fun. Games are so refreshing. Be cool to hang out for a little longer. Stop! I've got other plans.
釣れねえな
Go home, Ryuji. Go home.
じゃあな
Jana.
Oh, 帰ったか。
Alright, so we save here. Apparently we're just doing this to get an achievement. So we haven't done this yet. Jazz Club. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the club, we're gonna invite somebody, and then we're gonna reload our save. Not a bad idea. It looks like for minors they serve non-alcoholic cocktails.
なるほど
Tonight's cocktail is Power Fizz. The taste of this drink will give you power and luck. You'll be able to defend yourself against anything. Looks like there are days a singer comes in. The singer's coming in 12 or on 8/17. Team members you invite to the jazz club will have their personas strengthened, as well as receiving other helpful effects. These effects differ depending on what day of the week you visit. You visit the jazz club on a day when a live performer sings, a special cocktail will be served. Also, the effects of the cocktail will be doubled if it's a weekday. Huh.
どうする
You like jazz? It's gonna cost you $30.
なあ
Alright, Makoto, you're up.
おうん
Imagine getting served something called Power Fizz. You peel back the label and you see like crying. Oh no. Hey, this is worse than club soda.
Oh,
Oh, it's you. You came with Ketchikun before. But the Power Fizz label has a beefcake guy on it. Name's Muen. I'm the manager of this jazz club. I'll welcome any friend of a Ketchikun's here. But just as the side said aside, I can't serve alcohol to high schoolers. Sorry, but you'll have to make do with non-alcoholic drinks. But hey, non-alcoholic drinks taste just as good,
ありがとう
without
よ。
any of the benefit and all of the carbs. Yeah, sit down anywhere that's open. That said, try not to be disruptive. No problem. My middle name is Disruptive. Wait,
へえ
to think you know places like this too. It's simply amazing. Oh, I suppose it would be rude for me to look around while there's so many people here. Sour fizz.
このカクテル
Are these the kinds of cocktails that adults drink? Yes, but with vodka.
聞いて
And the other day, I was cooking with a recipe I found online. The flavor came out very rich. I prefer lighter tasting dishes, so I was really surprised. But sis just ate it normally. Even though we're sisters, our tastes are quite different. Vodka and gin. That's true. It's gotten so late. I was nervous at first, but it's very homey here. I feel like talking with you helped me to remember my original resolve. Thank you.
よし
Whoa. Interesting.
ありがとう
You didn't like the smell? Hmm.
それじゃ さてと
Alright. We're reloading. We're not saving, we're reloading. Alright. Do we still have the Justice persona? I think we do. Yes. Yeah, we still have Justice. Bring Anne over to the jazz club? No, we just needed one to get the achievement. It doesn't actually do anything that crazy. We're gonna spend time with the second worst character in the game.
Yeah.
You ever go to arcades? Yes. I've never been to places like that, so I'm pretty interested. You've never been to an arcade? If you're so inclined, shall we visit one together?
どうする
Yes, please. Can you process my unban request? Sorry for dragging you out here. I was out here gathering intel and I noticed some patrons playing this. Did some research and it's apparently a pretty hardcore shooter game. Do you normally play games like this? I'm not great at them. Have you played any? Obviously he hasn't. Well, that should even the playing field. I'm not much for video games myself, so I guess I'm in the same boat. Damn, that's some accuracy. That guy with brown hair isn't wasting a single shot. Glasses isn't doing any too bad either. He's definitely losing ground. Phew, my fingers are going to be sore tomorrow. What a realistic game. Are you used to gunplay?
気づいたかい
You noticed? Well, I need as much practice as I can get if I'm gonna take you out. Huh? Like... in the game, right? He's gonna buy you a drink first. Only a joke? Is he actually gonna kill us? It doesn't seem like a joke. I'm new to this, I'm afraid. Perhaps we'll chalk it up to beginner's luck. Unless? I'm gonna kill ya. Ha! It's just a joke. Unless? still, this did feel a bit nostalgic for me. I had a toy gun like this when I was young, you know. All this reminded me of running around the house with it, playing Hero. Hard to imagine. I feel like I could just keep spamming the Vine Boom on this. Yeah, you probably could. I'm not totally certain, but thinking back, I suppose I must have. There are different kinds of heroes, of course. Different stances they define themselves. For example, one may stick to the vision of justice they believe in, even if others deny it, while another may simply do as others desire of them, seeking to be recognized and gratified as a hero. So, which of those two fits more with your conception of a hero? I wish you wouldn't use the word conception. Alright, so it doesn't matter, so we can choose. Sticking to your justice, doing what people want, neither really. That doesn't make any sense. A hero is a big sandwich with lots of meat and cheese. Alright, so we're doing the third one because we're talking about the sandwich. Man, I don't know what you're talking about, all this justice and whatnot. I just want some bologna. Throw some Capicola and some Munster in there. You believe there's a third option? Yeah, it's at Jimmy's Deli around the corner. I'll show you someday. I suppose if you're fighting for a justice nobody really wants, then it's just blind self-righteousness in the end.
Go man.
Go men. I suppose that was a strange tangent. Forgive me. Whenever I talk with you, I can't help but delving into these abstract topics. I wonder why. I feel like my bond has grown deeper.
Yoshi.
Bruh, we're only ranked 5. Ugh. Can we stop talking to this guy already? I could use a shower. Why don't we call it a day?
Matao.
Alright, it's time for me to sit down. Here's your soap on a rope. Hey, I wanted to express my gratitude again for today. Thank you for hanging out with me. I had quite a lot of fun. I don't play these games too often, so honestly wasn't sure how well I do. Hopefully I didn't come off as too much of a novice. I wish I'd played better. Wait, did we lost to him, right? And he's like humble bragging over here. He's like, man, I beat you, but I could have done much better. Man, I was such a novice. Man, I sucked at this game. Oh, I beat you? Yeah, man, I sucked at this game. Man, I could be so much better. You did fine. You've still got a long way to go. You were getting cocky. I wish there was an option to be like, shut up, humble brag. I'm gonna say you're getting cocky. You don't hold back, do you? And you're surprisingly competitive too. Dang it. Can we say anything that'll make this guy dislike us? I suppose if you're that worked up, it means you truly don't want to lose to me. I didn't know you had a side like that. I'll accept a rematch anytime. Still, games are rather fun. It's quite a novel experience. Usually I just read in my leisure time. It offered more realism than I expected, and I was impressed by how immersive it felt. This guy. Usually I really struggle with enjoying the same pastimes as my peers, but thanks to you, I had fun today. Wow, good for you. I hope you can join me again if you get the chance. Now I'll talk to you later. He's a fan. Shudder. Ugh.
さてと。なあ。
Alright, what's on the TV? Mom, what's on the TV? Drink set? Oh, SV up. Alright, we'll get the SP.
なあなあ。
Yeah, this always happens. We understand. We get it. We get it. So now we're getting... So now we're getting a fortune reading. Let's see, book reading. And we need guts. Guts. Vine boom. All right. So that's that. All right. So they don't say anything about this, but we're gonna keep doing affinity rating for Sojiro. Because apparently at some point we could possibly hit a rank up with him. Rise still has no audio. Oh my god. All right. Wait, I'm off. Uh-oh. I'm off. This is different. We must have missed one of the drinks. We must have missed one of the drinks because it's different than what the guide says. That sucks. All right. Gotta reload. Change of plans. Oh, how far back is this though? How far back is this? Oh, I don't know. Evening. Wow, really? Oh, that's so stupid. I should have saved. I should have saved.
Yeah.
どうする？
Gah.
悪いね。
Go. Fast forwarding.
よし。
Alright, looks like it's the same no matter what we do there. Alright, we'll come back. Revive the thing. Alright, now we save. Then we go get fortune reading, but this time we'll do proficiency, right? Alright. Efficiency. Next. Nice. All right, we're caught up. We have the levers for persona. We do. Nice. Okay, here's them all. I always get lost here. In real life and in the game. People are usually shocked when they find out I'm not a very good electrician. Oh my. It's Shio. We haven't seen her in forever. And Eggy, I'm pretty heavy, huh? Thanks for the help. You look like you weigh all of like 90 pounds. Don't worry about it.
ね
Isn't he super reliable? Just like you were telling me. Yeah, this is the girl that jumped. Yeah. We haven't seen her since like the first chapter of the game. She can walk again. We're so high up. Why is she on the roof? Step away from the edge. Yeah, why did you want to come up here? I think to settle things. To tell you the truth, I wanted to reenact that moment. She's gonna jump again! No! Oh no. Wearing these clothes, standing here again, I wanted to know what it would feel like. What about back then? What were you thinking? I didn't want to die. I just needed to escape. It was like another person inside me was screaming, telling me to come up here. I almost felt like that person was trying to kill me. But I know that person was part of me too. My weakness. And I wanted to see if she could show up again now. Oh, she would show up again now. She's gone, isn't she? Yeah, she doesn't exist anymore. You're so strong. The only reason you can stand here now is because of how hard you worked for your rehab. Wiggles. Heal her heart. Maybe. But that was all thanks to you, Anne. Huh? What did Anne do? Because I saw how hard you were trying too. Trying to be strong, to be cool, wanting to be an action star, striving to be a better model. You were so positive, your eyes sparkled with motivation. With you putting that much effort in, I couldn't let my life go to waste in a hospital bed. That's why I wanted to stand again. It was because of you. Being able to change others, that's what true strength is. Shio. I'm not strong. I'm nothing without you. Kiss, 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 kiss. I feel like we're kind of third wheeling here. Anne. Shio. Anne. Shio. I'm gonna be downstairs, okay? Let me know when you're done. I'm sorry for deciding to transfer schools. Shio. I'm going to become a real model. And that way you'll be able to keep seeing me and keep giving life your all. I'm gonna be in a bunch of magazines and I'll say tons of good stuff in interviews. So stay healthy, work hard, not too much, and keep in touch. Aww. Just take care of yourself. So, not to ruin this moment, but there's a new anime coming out, or that's being weekly released, and it's called Handyman in Another World. And this most recent episode, episode 2, had a random scene of two chicks that formed a party together. And, yeah. One of them really enjoyed being healed, and one of them really enjoyed seeing somebody get injured. It was very random, but also very cultured. Did not expect that scene. Man. Sounds like a perfect adventure party. 100% they were made for each other. Aww. Aw, they're cute. Once again, I can smile from the bottom of my heart. I'll come visit. Yeah, pretty much. Shio left with her family.
あのさ、
I need to be the #1 model around. I made a promise with Shio, so there's no turning back now. I'm gonna study how to properly exercise and even relearn how to walk the runway. I want to pick up on some other languages and cultures too, so I can start doing overseas events. Because, well, the only way I can help Shio is to show her how hard I'm working. I believe in you, Anne. You may have gotten here the roundabout way, but I think your heart is in the right place. If I can do that, Shio, she'll definitely. Damn it. I told myself I wouldn't cry. It just won't stop. Aww. I should choose my words carefully. Apparently, we can take advantage of Anne's moment of weakness and start a relationship from this moment. Wow. Wow. I guess I'm alone again, huh? You have the others. Okay, so we did just save this. We did just save it. So we should have a couple options. Did we just save it? Now I'm nervous. So, again, I do not want to romance Anne. Okay, hold up, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. He said, it's the first. Why is everyone leaving? Don't leave. I'm trying to find what happened with Kawakami. Where is it? Dang it.
It comes.
Stop. Welcome in, sir. Chat's trying to bully me into romancing Anne. I'm not gonna do it. Okay, so this is unlike the other one. There is only one. It's my mom's name. There's only one dialogue option, and if I do this, then we enter a relationship. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I apologize.
そうだよね。
I have our team now. There are people suffering out there just waiting for us to save them. That's why I need to do my best. Not just for our team, but for everyone who needs help. Let's do this together. Yeah. Phew. All right, that was close.
よし
That was close. Hey, Nikki. I should be heading home. I'll be fine by myself. Thanks for hanging out today. I didn't mean it like that. Of course not. Thanks for going out with me today.
じゃあね。
And ran off. Yeah, couldn't romance a girl. Couldn't be me. Ew. Who would date a girl?
ああ、帰ったか。
Gross, am I right, guys? Guys, is it gay to date a girl?
つけておこう
Fellas? I'm not doing a monk run. I have a target. Curse, how do you not get this by now? I already have somebody. We're just not to that point in the tree yet. in the progression yet. Older women don't have cooties, so gotta date the nurse or fortune teller or something. Is that true? Yeah, it's the shogi girl. Yeah, we're going after Hifumi this playthrough. All right, what are we doing next? What are we doing next? I spent most of my afternoon trapped under cats. Truly a fate worse than death. I mean, yeah, actually, you know what? I know where you're coming from. I understand. They didn't want to move. Yes, the shogi girl, but hear me out. The doctor in the clinic. She's too old for us. We're 17, Patho. She's like 26. It's a little bit too much. It's just a little bit too much. Yeah, our phone's blowing up by Ryuji or Yusuke. Again, I still think, like, I wouldn't go down those routes, but I still think it's a missed opportunity to not be able to romance everybody. But the minor wouldn't be the one charged with a crime. Ew. Ew. You know what? You know what, Patho? You deserve this. You deserve that.
Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls?
Oh, we're going back to the Yoshida? Okay.
For me to break.
And we're maxed out on charm, so we're good. Japan is willing to allow a lot to increase the birth rates, other than immigration, of course, right? Right?
皆さん
Yeah, he always says the same
こ
thing.
んばんは
Yeah, the day that I think the day that Japan opens up their borders and allows people to like live there, not jumping through a billion hoops that aren't like born or Japanese in some way, like that's the day that hell freezes over. I just don't think that it's gonna happen. Oh, we're on to Morgana now? All right. Oh my god, I can't believe they gave Morgana a game. I thought he was only a playable character in Super Monkey Ball. Welcome in, Alan. Cursed. Wow. Wow. Cursed. You get one too. Yeah, we're running out of crossovers, Alan. It wouldn't work, but it would be fun to try. Oh, it's Benzo. It's the guy's son. However, the government's overall approval rating is dangerously low. I'll be sure to proceed with caution. Considering that the grandson of my former teacher is showing me such kindness. Yes, well, I'd like to discuss a personal matter. Allow me to be frank. Uh-oh. What's up? Liquid courage. I'll be running for my grandfather's seat in the coming election. See. Omedetou gozaimasu. I held a low-level position in the party's executive office, but I'm new to candidacy. So I was hoping you could educate me on how to run an election campaign. Oh, interesting. Wait, is there a gravity gun? Oh man, I hope we run into it. That's so cool. I love Portal. I would love to run through Portal on stream one day. I'd love to play Portal 2 with somebody on stream today or someday. That'd be awesome. I need to find somebody to do that with.
しかし
Well, I was planning on running myself, and I don't believe that I'm qualified to teach you. As long as you're not running in the same district, is that okay? Wait, Persona 3 and 4 dropped? What, on like... I thought they were already out. I thought they were already out. Like on console or something? I'm confused. Aethel got a sponsored stream? Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. I've heard you've been working harder than anyone these past 20 years. Well, I did have a lot of free time after I lost the election. Study is all an amateur can do. Amateur? You're a veteran, if anything. Besides, you have experience teaching him. Him, right? Me? Watashi? Ore wa? Boku no? Your reputation has greatly improved around the executive office recently. And my grandfather has expressed his intent on making peace with you now. Interesting. Okay, P3 just dropped. Interesting. Awesome, awesome. I'd be happy to bury the hatchet with Mr. Kurumoto. But I'm not worthy to join his group again. I thought you would find these conditions favorable. Liquid courage. So I ask that you keep what I'm about to tell you a secret. Oh?
Gui,
Could you give us a moment? Oh! We get to hear. We get to listen in. What does he say? Wait a moment. Is your plan to involve him so I can't decline? I simply trust his discretion. The Kurumoto group is planning to move forward with a political realignment. Are you saying they're going to secede from the Liberal Co-Prosperity Party? With the government in a weakened state, now's our chance. As such, I want to emphasize our unity.
そうか。
So you've come to me, a former member of the Kurumoto children. But my views differ from those of the Kurumoto group, and I don't intend on changing them. I understand. However, you won't be able to put those beliefs into action if you don't get elected. Egg, would you talk some sense into him? You'll benefit as well. Wow! Why is everyone... Yeah, it's the Persona 3 portable version. Yeah, that's the one that they ported over. Yeah. I wasn't paying attention. I could be like, huh? Also, this guy's #1 student. What? That's a sweet deal. No, we're playing hardball. I'm this guy's manager now. It's my decision, and I say you need to decline. You think so too, hmm? You're not intimidated even by the grandson of a big-time Diet member. He's only like 3 years older than me. I'm not intimidated at all. I could have dated women older than him. No big deal. Isn't that something to say? Just like someone come up to you and start talking shit, and then you're like, I've dated women older than you. So you're okay with being no good Torah forever? He's not no good Torah. Call him Yoshida-san. He'll get elected this time. I believe. I believe. It looks like you chose the wrong politician to follow. Man, I'm gonna stab you in the back of the throat. Watch your back, Benzo. That's not for you to decide. It's so jarring seeing your name on there. I know, right? It's the same for me. Try to understand he has his own beliefs. My apologies. I made a slip of the tongue. And in front of your secretary now. You don't need to answer right away. It's just normal conversation, and then hold up. And then robot voice.
399CY.
If you want to show deference to my grandfather, please let him know. I already took care of the bill, so enjoy. Now, if you'll excuse me. I forgot the underscore? There is no underscore. Did it say three? Is there an underscore in the game? There shouldn't be. I thought you had your underscore in this? No.
Is that how it's pronounced? I thought it was L underscore L underscore L underscore.
No. It's actually no. It's actually pronounced. No. It's. There we go.
No.
Mm.
It's actually pronounced L underscore L underscore L underscore.
We have two names in here. Our family name in this game is this. So I guess we could do
No L underscore. People leave. 399 CY.
Yeah, you can't do it, like, it doesn't do the dash. So you could do
399-CY.
I love him saying, I love it when he spells, or when he says emote names.
People leave.
Why is playing with TTS so funny? Because it's amazing. It's so good. What's the point in getting elected if it means sacrificing your beliefs? I bet when push comes to shove, Kodomoto-kun intended to lure you in. Lure me in? Why is everyone after me? FBI? FBI? Grooming. I know, right? What the heck? Everyone knows it's pronounced as 399CY underscore Vtuber.
Everyone knows it's pronounced as 399CY underscore Vtuber.
I forgot it's... They do the... Vtuber. Vtuber. He could use a haircut. Cursed, are you blaming my haircut for people trying to groom me? Are you saying that it's my fault? Are you saying that my skirt is too short, therefore I can't complain when dudes grope my butt? Is that what you're saying? Cursed? Is that what you're saying? Because that's what it sounds like you're saying.
It is actually pronounced 399CYL underscore Vtuber.
There we go. 3-9. You know, I could probably just remove, I think I'm gonna remove the sound alert from the bits. And then I'm gonna remove that sound alert. Because it overlaps with the TTS. I'll just put it super low. All right, I'll just put it super low. Save.
Vtuber. 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 underscore. Chupacabra.
The most dangerous Vtuber is a chupacabra. I wish we could get that TTS. I think it's possible somehow to get that TTS voice. But it's really difficult. You have to jump through a lot of hoops.
John Madden.
It's not the same. Yeah, I've not played it, but I've watched people play it a number of times. It's amazing. It's really funny. Yeah, you can control, like, people do songs and all kinds of stuff. It's insane. It's insane. It was made by the government. Oops, here we go. He probably... Could you imagine having the ability to play Funky Town MIDI in Twitch like that? Like I said, it's technically possible. But there's a lot of hoops to jump through to get it. So I might be able to do it at some point, but I probably won't. It's actually... did you whip out binary? Oh my goodness. Wait, what I skipped over something. He probably didn't expect me to remain so calm when he showed his trump card. I feel surprisingly at ease whenever you're with me. Like that time with Matsushita.
Sumanai.
Sumanai. I'm truly indebted to you for all you've done for me, but I must ask that you continue to help me. Let's go! Rank 7.
Yoshi.
You know, from the way he was acting, I swear Kuramoto-kun was hiding
で
something.
は帰るとしよう。
Interesting. What is he hiding? We're done eating, so let's head home. I can feel my charm increased. We're already max charm.
ではまた。
Dewa.
あ
Ah. 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 Whoa, it's not a dude. It's not a dude texting me at 3 a.m. Let's go. I want to look for a book. There's something I'm curious about. I'm going to Booktown in Jimbocho. Can you make some time since it's summer vacation? I'd like you to help me look for it. Booktown with Makoto. Respond later. I'll let you know later. All right, save. Save. I found an API where you can get any text and get a WAV file using Moonbase Alpha TTS. Sir, send that to me, please. Please. I might be able to figure out something if I have something along those lines. API usage rules for apps and stuff. Ooh, interesting. It says today is a freebie day, but then gives me a bunch of stuff to do. Why would it do that? It says, consider today a freebie day. If you've fallen behind on a stat increase, now is a good chance to catch up on it. Why? Why tell me this and then give me a full day's worth of stuff to do? Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna skip Makoto. Since it says it's a free day, I'm gonna skip Makoto. And what I would like to do is work at the restaurant.
Yeah,
or at the combini. And we're gonna see if we can get the event that we missed before. Because according to the guide, all right, we're gonna try it. Remember me from 3 months ago? I know, right? Hey. What's wrong? I saw a cat in the road a little while back. It was injured badly. When I got close, it got scared and ran off, dragging its leg. This is the cat one! Anyway, I overheard some college-aged people in our store talking. They said there was a college student living nearby who abuses animals to relieve his stress. And then I remembered that injured cat I saw. I'm thinking maybe he was the one who hurt the cat. Unforgivable. Straight to jail. Police can't do anything without proof. I've been thinking about the cat ever since. It's hard to keep smiling. You know, the police can't do it, but do you think those Phantom Thieves could help? Do you know his name?
Eh?
Oh yeah, I think the guy's name was Kazuo Tsuboi. The Phantom Thieves will do it. I guess you're right. For some reason, I feel like the Phantom Thieves really
お
would.
疲れ様
Sorry, it's almost the end of your shift, right? Good work.
おーい
You gotta learn how to be considerate. What? Oh, you got to learn. All right, yeah, we're fine, we're fine. Yay, our charm. Man, we max out our charm and all of a sudden all of our stuff is charm. Like we're just getting charm.
Ah,
Nice. Now that you have your target, you need to make sure everyone's on board with the mission.
よし
Heck yeah, we're gonna go after that frickin' animal abuser. Yeah, we're getting close. We're getting close, right? Hydrate, stretch.
It comes!
It comes. All right, I've been sitting for a little bit. Time to stand up. Time to hydrate. Time to stretch. Ugh. We rise. The desk rises. Rise. There we go. All right, stretch time. All right, we're back. Oh, thank you for the redeems, Wrath. Even though you can't hear me. 1 week left until Medjed's attack. Wonder what's gonna happen. Didn't they say they would confiscate our possessions? We have nothing to do with this. Why is this happening to us? How will the Phantom Thieves take responsibility for this? Only one more week until the deadline. Hey, you see the forum? Yeah, people have been telling us to hurry up and protect the civilians. They're just saying whatever they want with no regard of the consequences. God, I seriously can't believe they're going on about all that. By the way, how's Futaba? At this point, we are all desperate for her assistance. She definitely mentioned Medjed back at the palace. I'd like to believe she's planning something. Even Makoto's gone over to the wait and see dark side.
もどかしいがもう時間もないしどうしようもないよな
We don't have much time left. I know it's frustrating, but there's not much we can do.
Oh,
Heck yeah! Our box of drinks.
お
Energy drink time.
書くか
Save. Alright, so what we're gonna do, I'm gonna kind of blaze a trail here We're gonna go to Shinjuku. Okay, we have to go to Shinjuku anyway. Since they wanted us to hang out with Makoto this morning, what we're gonna do is we're gonna raise our stats with her here.
どうしますか？
Affinity reading? There we go.
行きますよ。
Ikimasu. Whoosh. I bet you can deepen your friendship even further now. Nice! So that was perfect. Alright, now we go, because we have the devil persona. We go here.
Nana.
Oh yeah.
異常気象ってやつ？
Another hot day. Okay, you said the same exact thing last time.
へえ。
A fan site? You mean the Phantom Aficionado website? I don't know. I didn't know it was so popular with high school kids. I haven't been paying much attention to it. If it's newsworthy, I guess I should keep tabs on it. Drink. The Phantom Thieves must be really bored if they're going after small-time criminals now. I have a theory that they're all minors and their leader is some simpleton dying from boredom. And that's why we don't date Oya. Minors couldn't do that stuff. You might be right. Shouldn't make assumptions. Haha, you're right. My theory is definitely half-assed at best. Plus, if it only takes a second to change a person's heart, they totally wouldn't be bored. Huh? Well, I'm not really interested in writing entertainment articles about whatever fads caught on. They do really well, right? Some journalists who are in here seemed frustrated about that. Journalists? You mean Nakao, and others? You'd really lump me in with those hyenas? Ha! Don't insult me. People at work call them paparazzi behind their backs, but me? I'm a real journalist. What's the difference? We can choose anything. I'll stay on our good side. I'll stay on our good side. Oh, I'm sorry, Cursed. Hey, I wasn't looking for some kid to butt in. Bruh, I'm sitting right here. Entertainment articles are all about selling copies. The truth doesn't even matter. Nobody wants real news. Maybe you should quit. No, I've got my reasons for staying. But at this rate, if I quit now, I'll be the same as declaring my partner guilty. Huh? Your partner? Jointly responsible. What a joke. She didn't do anything. That's why I can't quit. That's why I'll never give up. That's why I'll never surrender. She was falsely accused. Of course she was. I mean, never mind. But thanks to you, I've had more time to focus on my own investigation. I'm going to write an article that you'll really enjoy. Think of it as a sign of my appreciation. I can see it now, exclusive. Behind the incredible Phantom Thieves. Dial 911 for justice. Did you have to say 911? What is it in Japan? It's definitely not 911 in Japan. Japan emergency number. Isn't it 119? Yeah, it's 119. It's 119. Like, this is the English translation. Do they have a separate translation for, like, the UK? Because it's different there, too. And lowers upon defeating... Okay, this is kind of a dumb ability.
Yes.
You sure are weird, though, coming all the way to Shinjuku at night. Moshi. Wait, what? I can talk with him? Really? Okay, I'll be right there. Work? Nah, I'm already off the clock. Sorry, I have urgent business I need to attend to. Just put this one on my tab. Ja. Jeez, she's such a child. She gets so excited the moment something comes up about her favorite assignment. Anyway, shouldn't you be getting home too? But I was enjoying the atmosphere, Lala. I don't need charm. Why? Why is charm the only thing I'm... Ugh. All right. Save.
つけておこう。
Yes. Daytime? Tuesday? What are you doing today, Eggy? I just finished up some student council work. I've had a lot on my mind and can't really concentrate. I have some things to take care of. I'll be in the school's vicinity. Let me know if you need anything. All right. It's raining, but we're gonna go see Makoto. Hello.
その
All we can do now is wait.
実はね
I spoke with Aiko and said her boyfriend was okay with the idea. Oh, she said her boyfriend was okay with the idea of a double date. She asked me to show her your picture though. She thinks you look lame. I mean, we do need a haircut. She told me that my boyfriend isn't in the same league as her Tsukasa. Sorry, my brain malfunctioned for a second, and all it would do is repeat my casa is Tsukasa. Just over and over and over again. Yeah, we're gonna kick some butt. I think she'll change her mind when she sees you in person. Don't worry, I'll back you up. Should I act as Makoto's boyfriend and go meet Aiko? Aiko. Sorry. Yes.
行きましょうか
Ikimashou. Ikimashou. Precludes grabbing. Why? Holy crap, this guy! How old is this guy? He looks like that Nichi Sanji guy. Yo, my name's Tsukasa. I heard about all I heard all about you two from Eiko. So I heard you're student council president, Makoto-chan. Totally wish I could be one of your council members.
ああ、うん。
Vox? Vox Tsukasa. Flores here's your boyfriend, yeah? Yeah. Huh. Looks like you guys don't get along too well, though. It's like your love level's rock bottom. Are you seriously dating? Where's the kiss option? Where's the kiss option? Love comes in many forms. Love comes in many forms. We're fighting right now. Yeah, love comes in many forms.
いや、その、
He doesn't like it when I get all clingy with him. Oh, I get it. You just don't got any affection compared to us. Hey, babe. Did you do something special today? I don't remember you looking this sexy. Oh! Voxukasa! Man, after that compliment, I just have to go to the bathroom. Later, lovebird. Oh my.
あの、
There's something I'd like to ask you. Are you serious about pursuing a relationship with Eiko? You're too straight and narrow, Makoto. You need to find other ways of asking questions. Aha! I was wondering when our honor student would show her true colors. That reminds me. Eiko said... Eiko said... You were real pumped about getting to know me. Why is that, huh? Yo, why are you having tea with great value Vox Akuma? Hold up. Here we go. There. That's better. You have your 5s and 10s. This dude is def a 5. Vox is a 10. I just wanted to make sure you're good for her. Damn, girl. You really care about your friends. Good stuff. I always say, friends are like super important and shit. It sounds like he really believes that. He's won me over. It's like putting a paper bag over their head, but the paper bag looks better. Speaking of which, a friend of my girlfriend is totally a friend of mine. How about you tell me your digits? He's hitting on Makoto. He's hitting on her. What's wrong? Come on. Give me your number. Oh no, I don't think I could do that voice. Don't be so pushy. Back off. Here, have my number instead. Wait, you want to do 3? Okay, we can do 3. We can do 3. Nobody asked you 4 eyes. Oh, it's punching time. Oh, it's punching time. Anyways, Aiko already gave me yours. Mako-chan, we good. Wow. I do have one more question to ask. You're not going to bring Aiko to your club, are you? What, you suspected me? I wouldn't dream of it. It's a damn shame people think us hosts are just flirts. But my love with Aiko is pure as snow. Don't twist the story. Let go of my Aiko. Oh no. Huh? Is something wrong? Oh, I was just getting to know your little friend here, honey. God, he looks... Oh my god. Look at his face. The bag came loose. Look at his face. We gotta move the bag. There we go. He has an octopus on his head. It's true. Looks like a Chilla's art character. He does. Oh my god. Bye. I hope he's not tricking her. Makoto. Oh no, Makoto's now Fox. No! How? Oh my god. All right, Vox, get out of here. Oh no. Oh. No matter what I might think, I still don't have any proof. And above all, Aiko seems really happy. Am I just getting in the way of her happiness? Gee, I wonder. No, you're being considerate. You worry too much. Probably a little. Yeah, I agree. I agree. You're being considerate. It's true. I suppose so. I mean, I really am worried about her here. In the end, I know this is just a hunch, but my father always stressed about how important it is to trust hunches. Eh? It seems the host has sent me something already. What's this supposed to be saying? It's full of emojis. It's me, Tsukasa. Heart emoji. I know we just met, but I couldn't wait to phone emoji you. Wow, so many emojis. He used 2 emojis. Makoto, what are you doing? Oh, here we go. There's more. I'm so happy to be friends with you, Mako-chan. Clapping emoji, hot springs emoji. That was barely a coherent sentence. I'll need to get used to that if I'm going to help Aiko.
Arigato.
By the way, I'm glad you are here with me. I would have really panicked if I had been alone. I honestly despise how immature I can be sometimes. But I'm working through that with your help, so thank you. Let's go! Chance to cure status ailments inflicted upon party members. Nice. 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 All right.
Yoshi.
Wait, what's up? I was almost laughing too hard to get the clip. Oh. I was gonna get the whole thing later. Oh my god.
行きましょうか。
Oh no. I can't wait to watch it back. Lego my ego and all.
それじゃ
What a great sequence. What a great sequence. This game is just gold. Thanks so much for everything today. I feel strangely exhausted. It reminds me of when we went to the red light district. Even after we split ways, that host kept sending me messages. He uses these weird symbols. I have no idea what he's saying. I want to ignore him, but I shouldn't for Eiko's sake. I think it's okay to ignore him. Fire the same thing back? No, she doesn't know how to do that. You're allowed to ignore him. That is true. Tell him you're on a date. Always. Always and forever. Every single time he texts, I'm on a date. Oh, that'd be a good excuse to ignore him. You have some great ideas. Thanks, I'll try responding with that. I just can't shake these doubts about Eiko's boyfriend. I can't tell if he's a bad guy, but he doesn't seem on the level either. I'll need a little more information. Thanks for all your advice. I'll talk to you later. Let's go. Let's go. Another scorcher. You always say that, man. Call Sears. Save the game. Yes. Alright, we're gonna go get some fortunes read. It's fortune time. There we go.
干からびちゃいます。
Remember. Dang it, man. It doesn't work. I want to do a bit, but it doesn't work. Even if she is a swindling, yeah, but she was like, she believed it at first, right? And then she's doing everything she can to like make it right. So she's fine. Yeah, she's learning. And 100%, her and Hifumi, the shogi girl, these are my top two girls in the game. She tossed her shungai, yes. This one is swindling himself.
ですね。
Recently, my reputation has really started shooting up. I have a lot of clients leave happy now, too. I even managed to use my own powers to alter some fates that had once seemed inevitable. I suppose all you really need to change fate is a strong will, like what you have. I wish I could do more, though. Don't ever play yourself. Congratulations, you played yourself. Pompous, middle-aged man. Are you on break right now? Chibi! Welcome in. Yeah, you got sniped via gift sub. Welcome to Bidet Gang. We have eggs and bidets. Fukudai-san? And potatoes! That's right, we have potatoes. Don't forget your emotional support potatoes are to the left. Eggs are to the right. Bidets are in the bathroom. Don't worry about it. I like potatoes. Nice. So, you're the apprentice I've heard so much about. Chairman. Oh, this is the chairman. This is the one who's been pulling the strings on this MLM. I've been wondering, why are you so interested in Mifune-kun? I like fortune. I like fortune telling. I like fortune telling. I like it a lot. Whenever I don't think of fortune telling, something gets stuck in my craw. She's really cool. Mifune-kun is really cool. I'm doing research for school. You think number 2? Yeah, I think that's good. Instructions unclear. I'm using an egg on the toilet and using the bidet for emotional support. I mean, that's totally valid. You can totally use a bidet for emotional support. My bidet's been there for some of my worst moments. Your bidet knows you very intimately, and I could totally see it being an emotional support. Definitely fair. Taco Bell. Does it spark joy? Maybe lower the pressure. No. Full pressure all the time. Oh my goodness. She's really cool. Cool? You're a strange one. That aside, I have to commend your judgment in choosing Mifune-kun. Huh? What? I keep saying meh, but it's meat. It's meat. Mifune-kun. Sorry. Apologies. Our fortunes are like a light, guiding lost lambs through the unending darkness ahead. By the way, this man here is, Fukurai-san. He's, the chairman of the ADP. Might as well just call it the MLM. Oh, right, you don't know about the ADP yet. It stands for Assembly of the Divine Power. Our goal is to relieve the hearts and minds of today's weary souls via healing events and seminars. We also sell holy stones, the well from which our divine power springs. They are a large part of our business.
あの
Definitely not a cult. Not in the slightest. Not at all. This isn't just an MLM. This is an advanced MLM. That reminds me. Yokota-kun was telling me you've been acting a little strange recently. More importantly, it seems you've started falling behind on your holy stone sales quotas. Is everything okay? Yes, I'll cover the decrease in revenue with my fortune-telling fees. Fukurai-san, I am not sure how effective these holy stones really are. Excuse me? Well, do you remember who showed you the way when you arrived here from the countryside, lost and confused? Do you remember who saved you when you were stuck working in a seedy club with no place to turn? It was me. Barry, I jerked you off. Sorry. It's not even 9 and I've already got midnight brain. I apologize. Are you saying you no longer have trust in someone who's done so much for you? That's not it. Then enough of this skepticism. Just focus on continuing your role as the Maiden of Relief. Read the fortunes of those unfortunate souls who come to us and lead them to salvation with the Holy Stones. Maiden of Relief? This has to be a joke. So you can either be like, or you can be like, Maiden of Relief? Is she related to Bidet Gang? That's a nickname I gave her over at the ADP. Beautiful, don't you think? She exhaled. Relieves people of the burden of money. You don't want things to go back to how they were, do you, Mifune-chan? Kun? Don't you remember breaking down in front of me? Telling me how everyone called you a monster? If you don't carry your weight as the Maiden of Relief, you'll be exactly that. A monster. Leave her alone! I've stood up to plenty of people bigger than you. Fine. If you want to spend your time fooling around with this child, go right ahead. But don't forget, the ADP is the only place you'll ever belong. I had to Google it, and MLMs are pyramid schemes. It's a reverse funnel, yeah. Yeah, it's literally like, I thought they were fancy M&Ms. Yeah, it's literally like, one person starts a business and then they get 2 people to like sell their products. And then they offer the people below them to also sell those products. And then they take a cut of the proceeds. So it's like, I'll let you in at the ground floor. We'll all make money. I've never actually worked at a nightclub. I did get tricked into walking into one though. Uh-oh, that was close. That was really close. Anyway, the chairman is known for exaggerating details. What an evil person. You must think I'm weird, huh? All this talk about me being a maiden or a monster. What's a maiden of relief? Who thinks you're a monster? We're Smeg's positive here. You're just Chihaya to me. Yeah. No one's ever treated me so nicely before. Uh-oh. She's damaged, folks. That makes it tricky. By the way, it was pretty amazing how we stood up to the chairman back there. Excuse me? Excuse me? We? Who is this we? Yeah, we can sniff out our own kind. You know how opposites attract? Damaged people attract as well. Wee! I would never have been able to talk to him about the Holy Stones had I been alone. Oh, that's right. She did bring up the Holy Stones. She was like, I don't think they're actually effective. And he's like, shut up, monster. But your strength helped me speak up. I need to be strong like you more often. Let's go. More than halfway. We're getting there. Even so, the chairman seems serious about this whole Holy Stone issue. He'll make me pay a fine if I don't meet my quotas. And there's a huge penalty for resigning from my post. Girl, you're in deep. Oh my god. All right, that's it. How much is it? Let me know. Tell me right now. How much is it? Cash in hand. We got Becky through hers. We will get you through yours. I suppose my fate is impossible to change. Not with my pocket money. It's impossible. It is not. Anyway, I should close up for today. All right. She didn't tell me how much money it was to quit. Sorry about today. I already know what I must do in order to change my fate, but whenever I face the chairman, I just can't find the courage to say what I need to. No need to strain yourself. Be honest with yourself. We'll work on it together. No, not 3. She needs to deal with this on her own terms. She needs to stand up to him herself. I'm the only one who can change my weakness. You're so strong. You're so handsome and strong. I'm going to think about all this a little more. You're so big. Four more days, right? What's gonna happen? The Phantom Thieves will do something about it. Can they really? We don't even know who they are. It's probably impossible. We need some more sort of miracle. If they could do something about it, they'd be gods. Jeez. Alright, we save. Yes. All right, we gotta go back to her. Man, we're visiting her all the time. Man, it's a good thing we have so much money.
干からびちゃいます。
All right, fortune reading. Take a seat.
どうしますか？
Kind of kooky and kind of spooky. All right, so we need some kindness for today. Man, imagine being able to charge 50 bucks for a fortune reading on the side of the road. Seems pretty good. All right. Kindness is increased.
どうですか？
And now, for something completely interesting.
あの、
We're gonna improve our relationship with her.
どうしますか？
We're gonna be like, hey, we're gonna improve our relationship with you.
"行きますよ."
Your feelings should have reached the other person. I bet you can deepen your friendship even further now. I wish you would say something special when we chose her for that. Alright, so there's that down. Alright, and now we're gonna go to the flower shop. Unidentified target. Yeah, we're gonna find out what that target is. All right, and that and that. I think we're just gonna work there. Are you kidding me? This is another rush. We're not going to be able to get our details because it's a special event.
お願いします.
We have an order for a bouquet. Please handle it. Customer wants small flowers with soft coloration. Let's see. Is yellow soft? Small white flower. All right, there's one. A light yellow flower. Small light blue flower. A light yellow flower. Oh, a small yellow. You think this one? I guess it is small, but I wouldn't think yellow is a soft color. I'll bet it's this one. Shiny red flower. Blue flower of normal size. A light yellow flower. I'm gonna go with my gut. I'm gonna go with my gut and take this one.
どうする？
Small flowers with soft coloration. Ugh. Did I save before doing this?
なあなあ。すごいじゃない。
Oh! Whew!
そうだ。
Oh! This one worked! Did something happen? This one worked!
あのね。
There have been quite a few assaults. Just the day before yesterday, a man was hospitalized after getting attacked by someone. How horrible. Attacked by who? It's only a rumor, but I heard it was a famous thug from around here named Taizo Naguri. But the police can't handle the situation without any proof. Honestly, I've been worried too. I only take the main roads home, even if it takes a little bit longer. Maybe the Phantom Thieves could do something about him since the police have their hands tied. Oh, I almost forgot. I gotta pay you. Let's go. All right, give me that sweet, sweet kindness. Work went great today. Living surrounded by flowers might be your true calling. You are good with customers too. Let's go.
なあ。
What do you think? Can't ignore that.
あ。
The name is Taizo Naguri. Let's go to Mementos and take his disordered desires. Now that you have your targets, you need to make sure everyone's on board with the mission. Summon them to the hideout for a vote.
帰るとするか。
Alright, we should head home. He's always complaining. Dude, we're really running out of time here. People are getting more restless online too. Are we done for if we lose here? I don't even want to think about that possibility right now. Indeed, those who once revered us as heroes now seem to revile us. Calm down, guys. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, Eggy's right. Sorry for messaging you all with some weird stuff. It's okay, we all feel the same way. I'll try and make sure I don't blow my cover. As should we all.
さすがにみんなでもここまで押し迫ったら
Considering how
騒が
fast
ず
the
待
days
つ
are
のが
closing
最善
in,
策だろうぜ。
the best we can do for now is stay calm.
つけておこう。
Save, save, save. Let's go. I'm just glad we're all caught up. That stupid, the Kombini, working mission where we missed, where we weren't able to get the name, where the guide told us that we would get the name. I'm glad we're caught up on that now.
なあなあ。
All right, let's do a crossword puzzle, and then we'll probably end for tonight. We're gonna end on a very intriguing, high action, high octane crossword puzzle. You know, I was watching Giga today, so I guess this makes sense. Says something when the cat is the wisest member of the group. Sunscreen letters is SPF, right? SPF. Nice. That one's nice and easy. How about this? Involuntary pain alert. It's like a Twitch. Charlie horse. Involuntary pain alert. A jolt? There's no J. There's no E. I'm gonna move on. Pins? There's no P. In great demand. In great demand. Something's popular. Something is. No. Itch. ITCH. It could be itch. We could try itch. Okay. It's for the last one. It's 3 letters. It's 3 letters. Hot? Oh! Yeah, that might be it. But we can't do hot if we have itch. We can't do hot if we have it. Oh, wait, we can. We can. I missed it. Sick. Nice. Good going. Soothing cream. I think like a balm, like an aloe gel. Lotion? Oh my, I would have never thought of that. Wait. No, we can't do it. We can't do it. There's no T. There's no T. It rubs the lotion on its skin. Not itch then, likely? All right. Lotion. And then from the rest of this, involuntary pain alert. Burn? Wait, why is this? There we go. Bruh. You think it could be hurt? No, it can't be hurt. It could be burn. A common... Oh! Oh! Ouch. Oh my god. Are you serious? That's so stupid. That's so stupid. Involuntary pain alert. Ouch. Thanks, game. I guess we're 5 years old. Ow. Owie. Jolt would have been better. Basically anything that y'all suggested would have been better. Alert doesn't feel like the right word for that hint. I think that hint is wrong for the word. This sunburn. This is an inflammation of the skin caused by UV rays in sunlight, resulting in a temporary change in skin pigmentation. UV rays reflect off many surfaces, including water, sand, and snow. This can result in sunburns even while snowboarding or skiing. This is true.
よし。
なるほど。
If you've ever gotten off the mountain after a sunny day, you take your glasses, your goggles off. What the heck? I was gonna say Automod. It's in an educational context. Don't worry about it, Automod. Oh, we didn't even need to do that. Our knowledge is maxed. Oops. Oh, God. All right, we've got a choice. All right, chat. We have a choice. We have a choice. Do we either... Okay, we can... I just saved. I just did. I'll save again. We have a choice. Do we A, end the game by hanging out with Mishima? Do we end today on a sour note by hanging out with Mishima? Or do we start the next stream by hanging out with Mishima? I feel like we lose either way. Those both suck. I know. Start the next one with Mishima? Okay. Okay. End on a high note. What's option C? We never rank 10 Mishima. Which is valid, but we've come so far. I'm kind of pot committed at this point. We might as well. Also, there was that random person that came in here and cursed us because Mishima wasn't rank 10. I don't know if y'all remember that. I remember that. But it was a Mishima curse, so it wasn't actually real. But it still lives rent-free in my head, so... Also, I'm realizing that since I'm talking a lot about Mishima, we're already ending on a sour note, so... Oof. Oof. Thanks, Mishima. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Alright, we're getting out of here. We're getting out of here. Get out of here. The curse is real. The Mishima curse is real. Oh no, All right. Thanks, Moss, for the hydrate, for the stretch. I'll do the hydrate, and I'm gonna do the stretch once I get offline. I promise. I promise. Okay, I promise. We're wrapping up for the day, Moffs. We're wrapping up. We're ending now, so we do not have to see Mishima, even though it means that on Friday we're gonna have to see Mishima the first thing. Sometimes you just can't win. All right, let's see who we have. Let's see who we have. Man, everyone's online tonight. Wow. Fridays run long though, we still win. True. True. All right, who haven't I rated in a while? Who haven't I rated in a while? Well, I clicked on Sweet Tea and his entire stream is broken right now. So I don't think we're gonna raid Sweet Tea. It looks like he destroyed his stream key. Let's see. Who else do we have? Bidet Gang is strongest. Bidet Gang strongest is Friday. Though this stream had a lot of good laughs. Yeah, this stream was good. Oh my. Oh my. Now I have Barry stuck in my head though. Oh no. Alright, what's... Oh, you know what I haven't done in a long time? I don't think I've ever actually been able to do this. We're gonna raid Kazuma. Patho got automated. Kazuma's playing Pokemon Emerald, it looks like. And it also looks like he's taking a break right now. So let's see. All right, there we go. I freaking love that Aphie emote. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here's a raid message. I always forget to do this. Here's a raid message. Here's a raid message. All right, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna raid Kazuma. He's pretty awesome. I hang out in his stream every once in a while, and yeah, his community is really awesome, really supportive, pretty great. He usually plays like Apex and stuff like that, but right now it looks like he's doing a pretty chill Pokemon Emerald. Not Nuzlocke. That man likes to dress up. Indeed, he does. But yeah, thank you all. We had so many laughs today. We had so many good moments. Thank you for being a part of it. I will remember to do a stretch after I go offline. And I will see you all on Friday. I hope you have a good week otherwise, if I do not see you. Take care.